flutters by. In takes on the wind, she takes to the sky. No jar contain her, no net to make her mine. She lays on my shoulder, if only for a tease. Be off to the wind, floating on the breeze. Forever in that moment, she'll be my butterfly. But I guess there's some things just now meant more. I guess if I love her, let go. I guess if I love her, let go. Make sense of this, there ain't no making sense of that. And hoping, it's just hoping when we don't know where we're at. Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just want you to say that you stay. I guess that some things just not meant to. Guess if I love her, let go. Guess if I love you, let you go. 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 But how if I love you? Can I let you go?
Hey, welcome back, Backseaters. This is Bob. You might notice I got a little bit of a raspy voice. And this is just your preview. You know, like when you used to go to movies and there was cartoons before the movie started. And that's when you went and got all your candy. So I should probably stop and get some hot tamales, get my throat back in shape. But, just so you know, I never got sick. I just caught laryngitis. It was very strange. In fact, I was working today. I was over there with Thomas. You saw the picture we posted, and that suspect just put it in reverse as fast as he could and decided he was going to ram whoever was in his way. And for those of you wondering, that was Mighty Mike Martin's old truck
Case number is 17.
that Thomas was driving. And I had the pleasure of seeing it all in, what do they call it, Kodachrome? Right in front of me. And it was a pretty amazing crash, to be honest. The front of the car, as it hit, the front of the car came off the ground. But I know that could be just my brain telling me that. But it definitely reared up as it struck. And thankfully he didn't ram my car in front. I pulled in front of him and he decided, nah, he was going out the back way. But Thomas is okay. You get a little bit of, I don't think the airbags deployed, but they were very close to deploying, man. 2 suspects in custody, both with long records. Now we'll just see if the court system can do their job. So we are going to be live on patrol at 8:11. Pat's going to have to do most of the talking tonight. Maybe I'll get a box of popsicles. We are expecting a lot of activity. Already tonight on some of the channels, I've heard a fair amount of activity.
128, call time, please. 1918.
So I gotta get some really cold. Actually, I was taking Luden's today. Luden's little cherry drops. I don't know if there's anything in them that helps your throat, but it tastes good. It's like cherry candy, only twice as expensive. So I'll be picking up Pat here in 15 minutes. So this is just a little reminder, chance to go get ready for tonight. And we really want to welcome all those people on the East Coast that have decided 9/11, their time isn't too bad. A lot of them are gonna. In fact, last week, because we started early, we had 1,600 new subscribers on YouTube. The only thing that can account for that, well, it was busy, but the only thing that really accounts for it is starting a little earlier. By the way, do I sound like Mighty Mike? Because that's my real goal. You know, I probably don't, but I can work on it. That's not too good either. Jelly Joe does the best Mighty Mike impersonation, but Jelly Joe does a Bob Fletcher impersonation too. He's the master of all impersonations.
274.
Actually, truth be known, the cat team is serving a search warrant right now as I speak.
By a male that he knows.
And
The
looking
male
for
is on
guns.
scene. Medics are not en route.
Can't tell you where.
Suspect's name is Tim, white male, 30s, unknown clothing. Males inside the
Always on
building
the
and
case.
the colors to be waiting outside. Wearing a black jacket, white hat, black pants,
What kind of
red
costume
hair.
is that? Holy mackerel. Did you see that? That was amazing.
And on the latest update, they did say the male suspect is come outside.
Dairy Queen, that's what I really need. That's what I really need. Just so you know, don't feel bad for me. I don't feel sick. But to be honest with you, this whole throat thing started when I ate a half a bag of sea salt and pepper chips.
Thank you.
Sea salt and pepper crunch chips. It was amazing. Well, it was a small bag though, just in case you're wondering. Small bag, very small. We are expecting Deputy Joe.
Are you guys still down at the hospital?
We're expecting Deputy Joe Kill to return to work on Monday. That's what he said. He's coming back. Coming back to work on Monday.
Sorry, you're getting from the hospital. 62 copy, thank you. Yeah, we'll clear the warrant. I'll give Thomas a call. Get an update on the guys. Okay, yeah, you can either call Thomas or me. Service in here.
So in the background, you can hear those two suspects had to go to the hospital because they smashed their car into Thomas's car.
Thank you, sir. We're in Echo Pod. If you want to just come to Echo.
They both were walking fine, but they really didn't want medics, but because we have to take him to the hospital, get him checked out before we can take and book him at the juvenile detention center. Well, I'm gonna call just popped up in pending. Just happened to be driving down Rice Street. Some argument here just north of Maryland on Rice. Where I picked Pat up, we're just gonna slide over there. I'm just gonna pretend like I can't talk. Maybe they'll feel bad for me.
Squad 168, case number. Five 815. Everything's.
Well, it's probably close to this car. I don't see anybody out here unless it was this guy. You know, it's probably
Squad 168, case number.
this guy walking up the street.
59815. Everything's.
Supervising of the address change is 608 7th Street West.
I did not see anybody yelling and screaming out here.
Thank you.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Can you hear me? I lost you there for a minute. Hang on. Okay, try to say that again. You said the boys have the lower part of the house.
Just advising of the address change is
Well, I can't talk right now because I am live, but I think that's a follow-up ideas. For not for there, but for other places. So we're going to run down and grab Pat. Pat, I know Pat's listening in the parking lot. Pat's doing a meditation right now. Yeah, it's an anti-smoking meditation. Yeah, I know. Pat's listening and responding. He's doing an anti-smoking meditation. No. It's like, gotta give that guy credit for quitting cold turkey like that.
59, 55.
That's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Well, as Ed Sullivan used to say, we got a really good shoe, but in our case, we got a really good educational broadcast coming up at 8:11. We'll see you guys in 11 minutes.
Now, I've known Bob Fletcher for 33 years. I cannot say to Bob Fletcher, well done. I've known Bob Fletcher. I cannot say to him that your days of divide and conquer, of the secret phone calls to members of my staff to divide us so that he could cherry pick parts of my department or could try and operate within my department has ever worked, but it's caused us great consternation and great difficulty in getting things done. When I ask the question, can I say well done to him about his selection of cronies to work for him? I've had cases where literally civilian staff with no law enforcement experience whatsoever were in my narcotics briefings, and we had to physically toss them out. I can't say well done to that either. My mom once said that birds of a feather flock together. I guess if you ask Rehak and Nayland where their flock is, I think they might say Bob Fletcher is part of that flock. I got to say no to overspending. I live within a budget. Every year as chief of police, I brought my department in on budget and on time. I asked myself, how could the county sheriff that I work with go over budget so regularly? I can tell you that Matt Bostrom, when I gave him $50 million to run a project, he not only brought it in on time, he brought back change. Matt Bostrom is a man that you can trust with your money. He understands that it's not his money, it's the public's dollars that he's spending. Finally, I gotta say no to Matt. I gotta say no to Bob when I talk about the secret deals. The backdoor deals, the conversations that happen in the hallway, the deals that seem to always revolve around him getting reelected or him getting something that he wanted. Those secret deals have got to end. It's time to bring law enforcement and public safety in Ramsey County out in the bright light of the day. And so I say no to Bob Fletcher. No, you have not been a good and faithful servant. It's time for a change in leadership here. It's time for Ramsey County to have new leadership. It's time for Matt Bostrom to be county sheriff in Ramsey County, and that's why I'm supporting him.
like a bingo board and some commentary that takes over the screen. You're on a page that's basically hijacked our live stream. That is some people that are detractors of the sheriff's office who have taken over the feed. As the sheriff said earlier, if you haven't done so already, share this feed with your friends. Subscribe if you're watching us on YouTube. If you are watching us on YouTube, I've had a couple people say to me that there is like a bingo board and some commentary that takes over the screen. If that happens when you're on YouTube, you're on the wrong link. That is some people that are detractors of the sheriff's office who have taken over the feed. So block that feed and go back to Live on Patrol Ramsey County. You will see the link when we are live, and go to that one because you have a bad link and you're on a page that's basically hijacked our live stream.
We'll check the address. 5974.
There's too much politics in the world, right? I mean, they would never swear at the cops.
Bob, you guys was politics.
We're the good guys.
Fuck no, you was never a good guy. I ain't scared of you. You ain't got shit on me. Crooked as scoliosis.
Wow, that hurts my back. So we're going up to the Foundry here. Looks like they got a busy night at the Foundry. I know Mike was up here a little earlier. We're like the mermaid. We go where the people are. Right? I wanna be where the people are. Laughing and joking and a lot of cars here.
A lot of cars.
Special hot lunch today at the Foundry. Well, not many people standing outside smoking tonight. It's a little cold.
A little cold.
Another Escalade.
No, that's a Chevy.
Oh, that's a Suburban.
Yep.
Sorry. It's made by General Motors.
It's the same car.
General Motors.
Mess with the lights a little bit.
Oh, somebody's blocking the exit there. Gentlemen!
Fuck you, I know you, and I'm grown.
Nephew?
That's the Rev. We're just trying to keep you safe, that's all.
No problem, I'm safe. I'm 50. You told me I'd die at 19. Yeah. Focus on your life.
Well, we are on live right 50. Now. You're on, huh?
I'm 50.
Well, you look good. That's the good news.
You do too.
You look good. You look good. Say hi to
What's going on, nephew?
What's up with it?
You got it. Good to see you, boy.
I'm chilling. I'm out here.
Did you see the article in the paper about Unc? 2 days ago, there was a big article in the paper
I don't
about
read the paper. I sold the house on Selby, and I'm not here no more.
Oh, really? Where you living? What's your...
I won't tell you.
No.
You've been on me since I was 13.
No.
Mm-hmm.
You've been a good kid. We didn't need to be
No,
on you.
Bob. No, you, Leonard. I don't want to name drop right
Leonard?
now.
Leonard?
You know, Pat Scott. You know, your partner.
Yeah, well, Pat Scott probably was on you. You know, I'll give you that.
You know, y'all was on me, but you never called me for nothing.
No. Well, we were on Andre. We were on Star Wars, too, but now he works for us.
I don't know who that is. Oh, damn. Now he works for y'all. Damn. That is bullshit. Are you on live right now?
Yeah, we're on live right now.
That is bullshit.
Hey, why is that table in the way so we can't get out, huh? Must have been...
Damn, see? No, if I was
Are they, listen, is someone talking politics in here? Because I see it.
No,
I hear a lot of fuck yous right now, and I'm wondering if it isn't because people are watching the news. There's too much politics in the world, right? I mean, they would never swear at the cops.
Bob, you guys was politics.
We're the good guys.
Fuck no, you was never a good guy. I ain't scared of you. You ain't got shit on me. Crooked is scoliosis.
Oh, that hurts my back.
Trust me, I come.
Well, your friend's waiting for you over there. Hey, what kind of jacket you got on there? What does it say? Well,
It says Crip Blood Hilltop GD.
Hilltop Hustlers. Well, remember those old days? You know, the old Hilltopper days versus
I never knew there was a Hilltop.
Nikes for life.
Never knew that.
Yeah, bullshit. Michi works for us too now.
Damn, so why would you? I don't know nothing about that. Bob, has my name, when's the last time you heard my name?
No, it's not, it's like a historical fact. Why is everybody running?
Oh, you're here.
Oh no, she's going over to smoke away from the
They're
door.
looking at me like, who's talking to the police? My frenzy was scared right now, Bob, but you know what? It'll take him a long time to grow up. You never called me. You never brought me. And I'm out.
Let's go see what this nice young lady has to say. Hello, beautiful. How are you? Good. You're waiting for your boyfriend or what?
I was waiting for my friend to come out.
Friend to come out? Yeah. Pretty busy in there, huh?
I don't know. What are you doing here?
You don't? Good for you.
Huh?
Good for you. Stay safe. Stay safe.
I tried.
Stay safe. Stay safe. You don't look familiar. Are you from around here or not? No? Minneapolis side or what? Yeah, that's what I was guessing. Well, we're glad you come over here and visit us.
Well, yeah. Time to time.
Where's the good clubs in Minneapolis?
Well, the goal is they didn't close that down.
They did?
Yeah.
We're gonna clear the building.
How about out in the neighborhoods? Is there anything out in the neighborhoods at all?
Clear the building.
Tailgate, where's that at, Rev? You know?
Oh, Ridgefield.
Ridgefield? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we got Billy's, Barnes, you know. Yeah, Billy's decent spot down on Grand. All right, well, nice to visit with you. Thanks for stopping over. Nice car, by the way. It's got a Hemi.
A lot of people talking in the background. 2010.
I can't even imagine you being in prison. You have such a beautiful face. You don't seem like a second-degree assault person. She didn't look like a criminal, right? Well, welcome back, Mike. Thanks for taking everybody on a ride. Down here at Club Holiday. Club Holiday.
Will be clear advised at Chick-fil-A and also advised.
Hi, ladies.
That's how you feel?
How's it going? How's it going? That red light is for you. It's a red light special. It's a warm red light. If you park on the other side, you get the blue light special.
You know what? I got a prison special, so I want to.
Did you really?
Yes, I did.
Well, you're. I can't even imagine you being in prison. Seriously, what was the charge?
Degree assault with a deadly.
You notice I didn't ask you what you did. I just said what was the charge.
But you can find out the charge.
That way I don't want to make any assumptions.
So, you're right.
You have such a beautiful face. You don't seem like a second-degree assault person.
You know what? I'm dealing with the wrong people in life.
Is that, how long were you in?
A year.
Really? So were you in prison or were you at the workhouse?
No prison.
Really? Which one? Shakopee or?
Only one in Minnesota.
Okay.
Shakopee.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Where was that at? Where did that happen?
In
Hennepin? Was it a gun?
No, a knife.
A knife?
Yeah.
Did you actually stab someone or just threaten them? You stabbed them.
Well, I mean, it's assault, so.
Well, I mean, but sometimes they charge you if you try to stab somebody, but how bad was the person hurt?
He had to get stitches. 16.
Okay, he didn't die.
No, he didn't.
That's good. Well, have you learned your lesson?
Definitely. Too pretty to be in there.
Huh?
Too pretty to be in there.
No. Well, I mean, here's the thing. What was the cause? Were you on drugs
Oh, no.
when you stabbed him?
I was drinking a little liquor.
Little liquor?
162.
Well, go to church. This is the Rev Spence. He's a pastor, so make sure you get to church. That's the way to have the best good life, good looking forward. Right, Rev?
That's right.
That's right. So,
I'm glad you made it home.
Where are you guys coming from?
I'm a friend's house going back there.
Oh.
You be safe, okay?
Well, we're here to make sure people at the Foundry and Borden's Bar are safe. So,
The Foundry, that's a bar.
yeah, do you know where that is?
Yeah, I'm like, we don't know where that is.
Where you guys are from, Hennepin, the other side, or what?
Yeah.
Billy's is open, right?
Oh, I heard about that.
What? Billy's on Grand.
Yeah, that's a nice I heard about that, yeah.
Yeah.
My sister was
Well, seriously, you seem like a good person. I don't know what happened on that day and time, but good luck to you, you know, in your life. You know, God bless.
All right, God bless y'all. Young folks.
264.
2 days out of prison.
264.
He doesn't seem like a
267.
nice person. Do you think? Huh?
I'll be there. Thank you.
You don't put knife past anybody.
Yeah. It's Club Holiday. Well, I mean, the lesson there is she didn't look like a criminal, right?
Right, she didn't.
Looked like a young, nice person.
Yeah.
She wasn't really drunk. So, well, that's yours.
Yeah, don't be drinking.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming.
Southbound 35W from County Road H. Black male, light skin, gray, slim.
We are backseaters.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't have time to bring you a hot tea and lemon, but I did get you Mountain Dew.
That was great. Although I love it. Most doctors would probably say that citrus isn't the best for it, but.
Going south, like southbound 35W from County Road H. Black male, light skin, gray, slim.
Got a few radio channels popping here.
I'm not chasing.
Hey, if you have.
Black male, gray, slim. Less 35.
What the vehicle or what?
Center 35, you put in the vehicle. Southbound W.
You're on a suburban channel. Yeah. You don't need to be there. Nope.
Southbound W, less the vehicle. So it's going to be a gray Chrysler Grand sedan.
35W. So.
Do we know what he's on for yet besides the police?
7125. He was giving me calls and well. I'm on for calls and well.
So a car just fled from Mounds View on 35W and H. We're obviously not anywhere near there.
He was also wearing a white brace on his right wrist. We have the
Kyle's, Kyle. It's scary. Pat's got something going on. It's a channel 3 there, Ben, or what?
That was their channel.
No, you got something else going on.
Oh, I do.
It was gray. It was very dark gray.
Run.
More like black. Or dark gray. Very dark gray.
So here's the thing, East Coast backseaters. A lot of times it's pretty late when we're over there. You're probably hesitant to share, but if you can share this broadcast with your East Coast friends, I know there was like 500,000 people without power in New York, Maine,
wow,
New Hampshire, because of the big northeaster.
Mm-hmm.
Snow was hitting those trees. Because of the big northeaster.
Mm-hmm.
Snow was hitting those trees. Oh, if you're listening there, our hearts go out to you. We've had that ourselves.
David Zulu, Tom 415.
Many times.
7125.
So what do you think? What do you think I sound like? Is there like a
wanted for false info and fleeing. 2017.
Voice singers.
Trying to think here. A little bit like Johnny Cash.
Really?
Maybe.
Okay.
Speaking of the East Coast, which is, I've talked about my brother Preston before. He has had a podcast. It's also on radio locally out of Tallahassee, Florida, called The Preston Scott Show. It's wildly popular, and it's on iTunes. So check out my brother's show, The Preston Scott Show. It's on early morning, but you can re-listen to it anytime on the iTunes store.
Very good. You're going to have to start your own. Oh, you know what I watched yesterday? I'm not really recommending it. But you know, I watch documentaries. I watched the documentary on YouTube on its creation, its growth.
Oh, about YouTube?
Yeah, about YouTube. It's only been really here since 2006. It seems like, it's been here forever.
Mm-hmm.
Really hasn't. And
I'm honestly surprised it's been that long.
Well, Google didn't buy it. Google bought YouTube finally. Forget what year. Those guys that created it made a ton. But they interviewed the CEO of Google, and they talked about the downside. That YouTube has contributed to the extremism in the country because people are looking for stuff that is consistent with what they think.
Right.
So they did talk about the negative side of it, but they also talked about the positive of people being able to share their funny stuff, all sorts of other people, friends. And there was when Google bought YouTube, it was like, I don't know, it was $360 million. There were so many critics saying, no way, it's a laughable, blah, blah. Now the YouTube's annual net is billions every year. Billions. But, we're proud to have a presence over there. And by the way, backseaters, we are only like 1,100 subscribers away from having a 250,000 YouTube subscribers.
Unbelievable.
250,000. Now, if you're a Facebook user but you don't use YouTube but you have a channel, just go subscribe on both. We want to make it to that 250,000 subscribers. And once we make it to the 250,000, then we're going to open up next week or whenever, we're going to open up comments. And we're going to hope the 250,000 subscribers control the people that are
try to ruin it for others.
Try to ruin it for everybody. Let's try to make it a 250,000 subscribers without any comments ever. That'd be pretty cool.
Very.
I wonder if a jalapeno White Castle would help my throat.
Just might. You never know.
It's part of me thinking. Were you at work today, did you say?
For about an hour and a half.
Well, did you see the pizza there?
I did. I had a piece.
Just one?
Just one.
Jesus. There was 3 pizzas, Pat.
I know. I'm trying to exhibit some self-control.
Wow. Okay, so everybody else that eats...
I've cut back on my Mountain Dew, cutting way back on my salt.
Okay. Oh.
I don't drink Gatorade at night anymore because I found out how much sodium it has in it.
Yeah.
Which my friends were telling me to stop drinking long ago. But...
Well, you didn't mention alcohol in any of this.
No, I didn't.
Because that's...
I self-limit myself with that. I don't need anybody to tell me to limit.
Hey, what's today? Oh, tomorrow the big 1.2 billion, what do you call that? Powerball? Megaball?
Oh, yeah?
It's tomorrow.
Sorry.
We got to buy a couple of those.
I think we do.
Because you said you're going to buy me a helicopter.
I'm going to buy you a helicopter.
If you win.
And training for 2 crews.
Well, there is that.
Disregard.
Yeah, it's going to be busy tonight, folks.
Yeah, it's been busy. Pretty solid for 2 days.
Ford. Tabby's at the Golden Star. Tabby, check the Pearl 114 appearance and I'll live there.
We got to go in there. The Master Noodle. Right there. Chinese hand-pulled noodles. The Master Noodle here at northeast corner of Hamlin and University.
It's an attractive looking place. I like it. I like the looks.
Master Noodle. I guess Tiger Woods is going to compete in the Masters again. Did you hear that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and any previous champion can come back. Compete.
Oh.
8195, 8196. 95 for both.
Roseville is 5 Series cars, right?
Yeah, I'm going to run up there.
89 Longview Drive on a DK.
Don't mention where.
Right.
That's a nice looking barber shop there. The Ultimate Barber. I love when people have a theme like black and white, and clean and fresh.
Mm-hmm. Years ago, remember when Tommy Arnold got threatened by Candy Jones, he and his children?
Oh, yeah.
I took Candy out of her chair with her hair half done in there.
Lesson learned. It's a nice looking barber shop.
Must have cleared it already.
She left her bag inside the listing house. Just needs an officer to help her get her item.
I think what we should do, Pat, is we should we'd be like Oprah, okay? All my favorite things. You know, Oprah does that where she gives her favorite things away to the people. But instead of giving them away, we just eat one of each to see which one helps my throat. So there's a Taco Bell on the left. We saw the White Castle. McDonald's. Twinkies. It's funny how your brain works. You start thinking about food, and like we just drove by that Snelling Cafe. But when I saw the sign, you know what I thought it said?
Smelling.
Swelling.
Original Trump just called us back. They are getting email updates about the situation.
Because I was
They
talking
received
about
an email from the business owner saying that it looks like the back door was kicked in.
too much to eat. We are on Snelling Avenue, headed north. We're right by Hamlin University. Up by Hewitt Avenue.
We want that fleeing info in the thread.
312.
Yeah.
Should I ask her to?
Who's going to put it in? Have Kelly put it in.
Yeah.
Copy. With 353-2091 Nebraska on a welfare check. Caller's concerned about her friend because her husband was on stage drunkenly yelling.
So you guys want to hear a funny story?
Perfect. Copy. 23.
Of course.
So I'm at work this week. You know, I got 10 different things going on, you know. My wife calls. busy? I said, yeah. Well, we got a problem. I said, yeah, what is it? She goes, there's smoke or steam coming from the first floor toilet. I said, well, all right. I said, because our toilet is right above like the sump pump area. I said, we'll go down to the furnace room and take a look, see if there's a motor down there in the sump pump, because the water from Bobby's room gets pumped into the sump pump and goes out. There is some electrical there that could cause some smoke.
Okay.
All right. So, obviously, if there's some type of fire, you worry about a lot of different things down in the furnace. So she says, okay. I said, well, just call me when you're down there. So she calls back. She says, I don't know. I don't see anything. All right, I said, well, go back up and send me, live stream me with what's, I said, does it smell like smoke or is it steam? Okay. I said, just live stream me what you got going there. She says, okay. So she goes back upstairs, and I'm thinking, oh, what the hell? What am I going to do now? So she says, well, I can't. I said, I can't live. She says, I can't live stream you, but I'm going to send you a picture.
Okay.
Describe it to them.
All right.
It's April Fool's, of course.
There's a toilet with the lid closed and a toilet paper, the cardboard that holds the toilet paper, the insert, sticking out between the top and bottom of the toilet seat, and then 2 rolls of toilet paper on top of it that look like eyes. So it looks like some kind of toilet creature smoking a cigar.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, well, she totally got me, okay? Because I don't think in terms of April Fool's jokes. It's just,
right.
I don't, but she just completely got me. Here I am sitting worried, what the hell? I need a new something in my furnace. She got me good.
That's funny.
Apparently, according to my son Bobby, that joke has gone around the internet pretty well, and I'm clearly out of touch with April Fool's jokes.
Yeah, that's a new one for me.
All right, well, that semi doesn't seem to want to slow down much, so I'm gonna over here. So earlier tonight on the way in, there was a large crowd over here at Chick-fil-A. I don't know that they're still here, but the officers believed it was some of the same parties that were
involved in the last fracas.
Disruptive here. And of course, it won't surprise me if they go to Hot Dave's Chicken down there or is it Dave's Hot Chicken? What's it called?
Dave's Hot Chicken.
Dave's down on Ford Parkway. I went to Cane's over on Fairview last time. We are at Harmar Mall. Chick-fil-A at Harmar Mall.
Highway 36 service transit. King Robert William, 674.
Does not look like a gathering.
Place 85 on that.
No, it does not.
Have that. And 85, what was your cross on the North Highway service transit?
Well, speaking of nighttime happenings in the home,
399, I'm going to call you.
I was sleeping great last night. About 2:30 in the morning, I, for no apparent reason.
Hang on a second. All right, Dine and Dash at Perkins, but I don't know if it's this one or What is this one? If it's kind of a B or D?
Sounds like another tenant that just let the owner go.
B.
B. Well, that's this one then.
5183.
Eastbound County Road B.
Eastbound on foot.
Maybe the same troublemakers.
306.
Jesus.
We're able to find the phone number and get hold of Mom on this AWI. She's in other regions.
So people just, you know, we take little things like this seriously.
327
If they'll steal $5 of food,
that is working at region here. Just let me know when I'm out.
definitely steal something bigger.
Yeah, 306 and 327. We'll send another squad down there. Give me a hand.
Oh, here we go.
We're currently in.
Well, they're going the wrong way, so it's not them. We might have to go back to that group, huh?
Oh,
Since not for this, but since they were using the F word.
oh, let me see what the time lapse is. I'd imagine they're a ways down the road. 4 minutes.
327 will advise the Bravo squad.
Dine and Dash at Perkins here, folks. There's some people in the door there that kind of look like one of them was waiting for the other one to come back. Maybe the one that been following them. There's a Roseville car there.
Yeah, sorry. Been busy down here. Is somebody looking for the Bravo squad here?
Affirm, there should be the mother of a 5-year-old that was struck on the east side arriving at Regents and
Did you see something?
like a
No.
heads up.
Oh, you're talking about the car. Does anybody really walk anywhere, Pat?
No, they probably had a car close by. I imagine this was planned out.
Yeah, if you're gonna
Somebody running. Big biking. Biking.
Yeah, it looked like a runner, didn't it? Somebody else?
Guy on the bike sounded like he was.
Like somebody was trying to get.
Here we go. Stop.
Yeah.
Corey,
Yeah.
I'm your backseater.
Yeah, thank you.
Just wanted to say hi.
Nice to see you. Yeah, we met once before.
I have special needs, so I just
Yeah,
wanted to say hi to you
yeah,
guys.
my pleasure. We're looking for some people that ate there and then left without paying.
I live right here. in
Oh, you do?
Park Village, so.
Okay.
Hey, if you see Nicole, she's my favorite. Would you hire me?
I will, Corey. I'll for sure.
You guys do a good job.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Corey.
Pat.
She's
Have a good
everybody's-
one.
She's everybody's favorite. Thanks, Corey.
Affirm, there should be the mother of a 5-year-old that was struck on the east side arriving at Regents and 327.
Thanks, Corey.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna let Roseville handle the call, but I bet that lady that was at the door was a manager.
Walgreens, 2635 Rice Street.
So I walked back in.
Calling my staff. There's 3 females stealing items. 5 females, 20 are currently back.
2-4 copy.
And if
There's 2036.
fate has anything to do with it, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually went west. Because a lot of times citizens don't get their directions right.
Very true. See if there's any update with the description, because they were fairly colorfully dressed.
Oh, really?
The ones we just saw.
Oh. Yeah. We're up here at Target Roseville.
Somebody running out the door of the Target.
I'm gonna pull these right
How you doing?
Were you chasing some people?
Yeah, we were looking for a walkout, and I'm looking for the manager.
Okay.
And I don't see her, so I'm going back.
I think there was 2 females that went back inside. Was that the manager?
No, that wasn't.
Oh.
I'm the cook here.
You the cook?
Yeah. The license plate that they left in was Harry Xavier Frank 181.
Harry Xavier like X?
Yep.
Frank 101?
181.
A 181.
Yep.
Now we're gonna go look for that.
Okay.
But the Roseville police gonna come there.
Okay.
Remember that plate.
Okay, I got it.
We're with the sheriff's office.
Nice.
So give him the plate.
All right.
Hey, but where'd you last see the car?
3 minutes ago, it went that way.
Okay.
It came out of this parking lot and went that way.
All right. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
I'll just add that to the call. Right?
Yeah.
184,
The cook was chasing the thieves. Huh? And the manager was chasing them too, but I bet that was really what was going in.
1 Bravo 046.
Should have followed my gut. But, no.
5183.
Here he goes. That's him. He's there now.
Disregard. Otherwise, 12 squad calling.
5182, code 4.
Well, we're probably not going to catch the car that they jumped into. But I'll go over to
Can you tell me what that plate comes back to? 44 for 9, clear all spots for Avenue 2040.
There we go. We got somebody.
5185, I'll start for the suspicious.
Why would you park all the way over there? What's that?
That looks like who was running out when I said somebody was running out of target. Did you see what he got out of?
He went over that car over there.
Over to 4361.
Let's get the plate.
Let me talk to him before he gets in. Sir!
Let's get that plate, Bob.
Yeah. He definitely wanted to run from us, didn't he?
Yep.
So, I don't think the car's moving.
It's not.
I think he was stealing something off it.
Well, it's got the lights on.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
And here he comes again.
Which one are we going for? That Jeep? There was another one that I thought he could. You think it's a Jeep?
I don't know. No, the one further back. What? He's got something in his hands now, Bob.
Traffic.
He doesn't want to be caught.
No, he doesn't.
I'm gonna.
St. Peter.
Which vehicle did you think?
Well, he was by the white one. But this one, the lights weren't on when I first saw it. So we want to see if he knows anything.
Was that kid in the white t-shirt messing with your car? The kid in the white t-shirt, was he messing with your car? Okay, you waiting for somebody in the store? Or? Wait, are you making him walk a long ways? What's that? Okay.
Hey, was that kid with you? Well, you saw.
I seen him running from there.
Yeah, but he wasn't with you. All right, thanks. Yeah, he's running from behind him by that white car.
Mm-hmm. MHV 44.
Now he's running around the back of Target, Pat.
You see him again?
Well, no, but I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I think he parked here and then he take a peek at it anyhow.
Get the red. Hang on here. Not stolen.
We're going to drive around the other side of Target. Let's see him a fourth time.
We're going to make him tired if nothing else.
Got two more running the same way he is. Two more are running.
Which way?
Same way.
From where?
From Target.
But no, toward us?
Towards him along the back.
Okay, well, here's the thing.
In relation to this.
You notice how that kid, we saw him 3 times, he never broke his pace, right?
Nope.
It's the same exact pace. He just went down there?
He did speed up when he went in. Yeah, they went same
Oh, when
place.
we put our siren on.
What's that?
Yeah, when we put the siren on, he sped up.
Mm-hmm. What if they got a car out back?
Oh, we're going to go around the back, but well, I mean, come on. When you were watching him run in front of us, didn't you have a flashback to the Forrest Gump movie? I mean,
run, Forrest, run.
He just kept running. He just kept running at the same pace. I admire people that can run at the same pace. He wasn't really sprinting. He picked
Not
up.
until you hit the siren.
Well, that's weird. Let's see what we got going on. These are the cars. No.
Negative? Negative?
Westbound 94, under Fairview. Minnesota, Kilo Zulu Echo.
Why would you run in like that? Oh, there's a bus.
Nope, I think that's a U-Haul type thing. Target truck.
Okay.
To confirm there's a second car coming here.
She's in board tomorrow.
That was kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
And let's just be honest. That guy parking over here waiting for his friends is weird too, right?
Mm-hmm. They're probably his friends. Call popped here. Oh, there's the two. There's the other two right there.
Where?
Right here, sitting against the wall.
Give him a light or not? What the hell?
Now they're gonna run again.
262.
Descend to squad to assist 1630 Marion Street, Unit 3, on a in progress person crisis.
I bet they're already running.
Aggressive, history of autism. He's throwing pans and shoes. Medics will be en route.
262, got it.
I don't want to get out too fast because they'll go back there. What the hell is going on, boys?
Clear my whole report. How can I assist you?
What? Assalamu alaikum. What's going on tonight, boys?
We're just chilling, bro. We're waiting for our friends.
Yeah?
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 Oh, that kid in the white t-shirt?
We're white.
There was another one that went down that way, a white t-shirt, I don't know.
Nah, we're all wearing
Were you guys up at this high school tonight? For the little,
yeah, we tried to go there, but they said we can't come in.
Really?
Yeah.
What kind of event was it tonight?
I'm pretty sure they go there, they cook food and eat.
For iftar?
Yeah, iftar.
Okay.
Yeah, you know a lot about Islam.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. What's your name? Pardon? Hunted. Now, your middle name is supposed to be your father's name, right? And your last name is supposed to be your grandfather's name, right?
For a welfare check on a female.
Yeah. Well, that's a good way to do it. Then you can remember. You're supposed to.
She's
I am Christian. Yeah, are you? Well, you're Islam.
Yeah,
Bill
Is it
wearing
different,
a
like, last
galaxy
name?
purple and blue hoodie.
Yeah, last names. We
Black
just
blanket.
carry our last names. You know. So
Families?
yeah, like families. You know. Like my name is Fletcher, because in England, way back in England, my great grandpa was the guy that put the feathers on the arrows. That was his job, and feathers are called fletchings. So the guy that was putting the arrows on was a Fletcher, the feathers on. And then the blacksmith that put the horseshoes on, he was called Smith. So that's how Smith got their names. You know, just a lot of different names. So there's no right or wrong way. You know, where'd you go to school?
I go to school in Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. Now last month there was a big fight there at Chick-fil-A, right?
Yeah, I heard about that. I seen that.
Yeah. So we just want to make sure there's no.
Clear this assisted. Put us at 7-9.
Yeah, we had some kid in a white T-shirt who ran from us into the store, and came running out of the store carrying something, and then booked that way. But who knows?
You guys like that private spot over there by the little pond or what?
Over there?
Yeah.
No, we're waiting for our friends on a call. Get there through.
This has all the feelings of going to be a busy night.
Oh, sorry about that.
All right, take care.
Thank you. So, what school do you go to in Minneapolis?
Metro.
Metro?
Yeah.
I don't think I know that school. Is that downtown or what?
Yeah, it's kind of near downtown.
Oh. Well, so you waiting for your ride then too to go back or what?
No, we're just gonna.
Have you ever heard of Dave's Hot Chicken?
Yeah, I have ate it.
You haven't?
No, I haven't ate it yet.
Last.
It didn't open. Like,
It's well, there's two of them. One in Minnetonka. There's one in Highland Park.
It's kind of far.
Well, yeah, but last time, it's a little. Some people like it better than Chick-fil-A. I don't know, but last time for iftar, a lot of Somali kids went down to the Dave's Hot Chicken.
Yeah.
You know, Eid is next week, right?
Yeah, on Wednesday, I'm pretty sure.
Wednesday or Thursday, yeah. Well, nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping to talk to us.
Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Okay.
See you. Thank you. Thank you. There's a lot of different ways to prove. How's it going? See you, Corey.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna mute this real quick.
We're back there, backseaters.
1525. Squads are clear assisted. All guys on the alarm pending.
Copy. 2500 Cleveland at the cargo office. 2052.
So, East Coasters, what is it? 10 to 10. 10 to 10 on the East Coast. Yeah, when you drive down Snelling Avenue here, you can smell everything, Pat.
I'll get the jet.
Arby's,
All
Kentucky
mixed together.
Fried, McDonald's. It's really not fair.
380 Tango.
Chianti Grill,
380 Tango.
Chick-fil-A,
Can I get the keys?
Burger King.
059
I
838.
don't know, is the Outback still up here?
I don't know.
Copy, thank you.
Squads are clear assisted.
Can I find that case number again, please?
059.
So we just had a blue Ford Escape stolen from 240 Fuller Avenue. A blue 2008 Ford Escape, plate number Kilo Alpha Delta 056, KAB 056. Ford Escape, 2008. That's going to be the boxy one.
One 279-21. Check over to cab 185. This juvenile complaint area 2370 aerial for a large group of juveniles running around, screaming, climbing onto building roofs and dumpsters between the ages of 7 and 12.
That's even younger than what we're dealing with. 2300 aerial over there in the North St. Paul Maplewood border behind the Cub. Climbing on the dumpsters. 7 to 12-year-olds.
Copy, 212, copy. Nobody.
And within the last 2.5 hours, a blue Volkswagen Tiguan, which is a mid-size SUV, was taken from Arundel and Laurel. Plate on that is NJE 948, like Nancy John Edward 948.
We had an amazing viewership last week. Second largest ever, 14,500 simultaneous viewers.
Wow.
That's
Large group of juveniles running around, screaming, climbing on the building roofs and dumpsters. 44 times.
Eastbound 36 English with Mike Tango Romeo 419.
Copy, 36 English, 26.
anybody from Roseville remember the old Roseville 4 Theater right here at Lex and Dunlap?
Oh yeah,
Lex and Hamlin there. Roseville 4 Theater. That was one of my favorites because
I loved going there.
Cheap. It was cheap food. Used to show first run movies and then they would show other ones, which reminds me the Plaza Theater in Maplewood has never reopened.
I know. They had real butter on their popcorn.
Yeah, never reopened. I don't get that. And by the way, I went to see
4466 Tango traffic.
I went to see
4466 Tango.
Ghostbusters last night.
Oh yeah, I know.
When?
Last night.
The new one?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I got there like a half hour early. And I just didn't want to sit around for like 45 minutes.
Okay.
Partly I was trying to get some good salty popcorn I'm going to throw it. So instead I went to see a movie called Someone Like You. And I really enjoyed it. I'd recommend it. Someone Like You.
There's a song with that title. Did they use that song in it?
No. But at the end, they used my one of my favorite songs that my wife and I danced to at our wedding. You know, Skies of Blue, Red Roses too.
Oh, yeah. Louis Armstrong.
Louis Armstrong. And that was the end of it. That was cool.
44.
But there was another song earlier in the show called, well, it's Christian hymn, It Is Well With My Soul, that they played too. And, you know, it's a little drama. Somebody dies, somebody doesn't die, somebody, you know, but it's a good ending. Romantic plus. Fill her up. Good, how are you guys? What's happening? I'm glad the weather's better.
Oh, yeah. Outside, can't complain, right?
Yeah. Where are you guys headed? Home already?
Yeah, we have a buffet dinner, you know?
Bravo 3657.
Yeah, good for you. Where was the buffet?
Oh, my bear, you know.
Great Moon.
Oh, Great Moon. Love it.
Love that place. I love it. Love it. All right, have a good night, you guys.
Clear right. Is that radio on?
Yeah, channel 1 though. Pretty quiet.
Very quiet over there.
You know there can't be many calories in those little white
Did you
calories.
have the region Bravo Squad take 4?
Right?
No.
The Maplewood Mall Transit Center.
I had a
1291 is only intoxicated.
junior bacon cheeseburger at Wendy's the other day, which is decent size by itself. And it was only about 300 calories.
Bravo 602.
Ready to respond. 2101.
Bravo 602 on channel 3.
306.
Yeah, 36 westbound.
306. 306.
For the squad that with the driver on the north rear, they can clear. He can be released. We can open up traffic. 33, copy. 160 Tango.
Copy. And 380 Tango, no response from the Bravo Squad on channel 203. My partner's giving them a call.
Courtesy right adult female to 536 Mendoza Street North. 380 Tango.
380.
Did you have the regions Bravo Squad take 4? 3921. You can clear advise. I spoke with the juveniles. I'll call the call. Yeah, we had 2112. 4423 status.
Checking channel 2 for Bravo 602. 23 running check.
50 channel 2 again for Bravo 602.
Yeah, there's still running checks. 2112.
On Bravo 602.
Well, our friend Mary Lee is having her 60th birthday tomorrow.
380 Tango, the Bravo Squad on channel 3.
Well, happy birthday to you, Mary Lee. Hope it's a great one.
2126.
I don't know if you happened to see the story on Channel 5 News last night. But Joe Schmidt did a story with the Pidage family. And the parents, Dean and Bridget, they lost their son, Max, in a motorcycle accident.
Oh, no.
This is a few years back, but he was a teacher at
We're
Como.
at the east area on Payne.
And
Chevy Impala, no plates.
hang on a second.
4446.
I'm trying to listen to 4 things at once. But he was an amazing teacher. He had he was at.
Can you clear me for a second? Before you be on
He had
traffic.
unbelievable relationship
Juliet
with
Tango
the
Romeo
kids.
024.
And
Squad 1.
this is the high school here, but because the high school has a name, I just wanted to come by, but he taught across the street over at the elementary school.
And 8 meters, 911 hang up.
And
driver's out compliance.
this was one of the most well-liked teachers around, and sadly, tragically, he died in a motorcycle accident. But
3548,
so his parents have created a foundation called For the Kids, and I'm doing most of this by memory, so if I get a little bit wrong, I apologize. But Joe Mauer and Joe Schmidt collaborated on that book about how to be kind to others.
Mm-hmm.
And it really goes back to started with Joe Mauer befriended a blind child at Crete when they were at school together. So this is the elementary school over here. But they gave each of the kids, and I want you to imagine they showed a video of Joe Mauer's blind friend talking to the kids about how to be nice to one another. How
I can't tell if those lights just
not
went
to
on.
bully each other or what. But we're gonna find out.
We're welfare check.
Seems a little suspicious, doesn't it?
Traffic. Wait on 70, punchback, can jacket.
The car is definitely running, Pat.
Did they start it from inside?
Hello?
Copy out on 2. You want a second?
Huh? I don't know if there's a problem or not. That's our job to find out. The car's running and no one's in
I
it.
just started it as I was walking out.
Oh,
I was
you-
afraid
oh.
to come out with nothing on.
Yeah,
So
okay.
Maybe I feel safer.
You're
that
working
here.
very late.
Yeah.
Have you been here for a while?
I have, yeah.
I mean, many years?
Yes.
Did you know
25 years.
Did you know Max Pidage, the teacher that was killed in
Yes.
We were just talking about him. What a wonderful teacher he was.
He was. He was just the greatest. He loved the kids. We just had, did you guys see the...
I was just talking about the news
Last
story.
night? Yeah.
Joe Schmidt. Were you here?
I was here, but I don't teach 4th and 5th.
4th and 5th grade?
Yeah, I'm pre-K, so... yeah,
that was
they were-
nice that honor him that way. And the mom has done an amazing job.
Oh my goodness. I don't know how she has... I mean, it's just so hard with everything that she's experienced.
Yeah. Impossible.
Yes. I'm just like,
Impossible. Well, we're thankful for him, and we're thankful for teachers. You teach
pre-K.
Thank you for your work.
Very much so.
Toughest job, tougher than our jobs now. I mean, kids, well, we're all dealing with the same social issues of, kids that have a variety of needs, right? And just at different stages in their life. That's our goal. Our goal is to help them become healthy humans,
I mean, I know I was talking to my teaching assistant, my first one left halfway through the year, and my new one...
1590 Marion Street on disorderly conduct, collecting your male and female screaming at each other. I can't see it.
No. I'm just trying to turn it down so I can hear you.
I was just like, this is, to me, it's like a mission.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's my job to help develop them into great citizens.
Right.
We talk about scholars, being a scholar and a leader. And, I know it's pre-K, but they are so proud when they use those words.
It all starts right there
I
at
know
pre-K.
it does, but some people say, oh, that's not developmentally appropriate. And I do it anyway. And the kids, I think the kids respond to it. So.
Well, they need that love and attention at that age more than ever, Not to mention the proper tools. When a child comes to school without the proper tools, right?
Exactly.
I did a lot of research on kids in 3rd grade when I was a juvenile commander at the police department, and the reading gap starts pretty quickly if parents aren't able to read. A lot of them don't know how to read, but and that reading gap grows into a self-esteem issue as they get older, of course, in junior high. But if you can start them out right in pre-K, that's my car. It's my car started.
Okay. Sorry.
Thank you for your work.
Oh, thank you so much. You know what? I'm Jill.
I'm Bob.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Pat.
Pat, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thank you for working late. You're working very late.
I know, but I just don't want to have to come up next week for spring break. So I was like, I asked the custodian, I said, Patty, can I please stay? And she goes, it was okay, like about 9. I said, okay, 9, I'll get out. So here I am, and I was I'm looking back. I mean, when I come out the back door, I'm kind of like, who's around, you know?
Well, we'll wait till you're safely in your car.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much.
Of course.
It's
Nice to meet you. My pleasure. Thanks for what you do.
Thanks for what you do. Thanks.
Well, there you go. She knew Max Pitage. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
What a coincidence.
Oh, there were a lot of people talking about Max on the stream.
Cool.
And I think the scanner page people, Nancy and everybody was talking about him, and Dee, and she's off.
Yeah.
I don't know what this means. Maybe you will.
Yeah, I think, yeah. I might have said Max. I meant George earlier. But, yeah, you get confused sometimes. I'm trying to remember a story from the night before. Anyhow.
Vehicle was towed, not stolen. You can change this to an assist and clear it
try
by
to outguess myself. Whoever has the facts, please post them online. She had 3 sons, I think. That's right, there were 3 sons. I'm not sure which name was. But the backseaters know the families.
Yes, they do. So I'm having my best night's sleep in a long time last night, about 2:30 in the morning. Sounds like a very loud cricket starts chirping. Battery in my smoke detector.
Oh, ain't that.
And then I've got 3 of them, and 2 of them are about 15 feet in the air, so I have to get a ladder from the garage, and I can't figure out which one it is.
You never can.
Never.
Never can. Just, you replace one and then you lay down and it wasn't the right one, right?
That's right. But that led me to go to the new Menards in Maplewood today. First time there.
And Pat, do you copy on Intel?
Yes, do I need to mute?
No, sir. I'm going to be coming in and ready to work. I'll be stopping the LHC first, and then I'll be hitting the streets.
Location 059862.
Sounds good. Need you out there tonight.
Thank you, sir.
So I go into Menards and I go to the battery section.
Yep.
And I was a very happy man. They have 5-year 9-volt batteries. So I got enough I replaced every single one of them. So 5 years from now, I'm close to my birthday, I'll change them again.
You know, you're just going to assume you're going to make it then.
Thanks.
Well,
actually, I made that comment to some friends today.
You change them all every year, and you know for sure you're going to change it.
I got a crowd here tonight.
So here at 444 Maryland, we've had a number of shootings, dozens of shootings in the past. White kids probably buying dope.
Yeah, your first number is 059-858-059-858.
They definitely had that scared look on their face, like they were caught in the middle of something.
So,
single traffic. 162. Minnesota, Lima, Julia, Papa, 881.
we have a little conflict going on with some of our rival youth gangs. And a lot of it is on social media, rap songs.
Randall Sherburne, driver's walking away from the traffic stop. He's gonna have camo, jacket, blue pants.
Walking away from the traffic stop.
Taking over. Randall Sherburne, squad.
What's the cross street?
Arundel.
Matrix.
Copy, running 58, 2114.
They walked inside. Gonna be another male and a female. Gonna be African American male. Red lock. Cars left open. They just left in a hurry. They were blown stop signs.
I could have gone down Western, but I'm just going to go down Dale. I don't know why. Let the St. Paul car fly by me on Western. He's going to Dale too. I figured he was going to fly in Western. So I would get in his way. This is a little safer street. He's got something broken in his car.
FYI, coming in and out of the house, very hostile. Just be careful, guys.
57th Street West on a motor vehicle theft report.
Well, that's not a new cop.
An hour ago, that had a vehicle.
That's just good.
Did you copy whether the vehicle took off or not?
Showing at 1532 James Avenue.
What do you got for a house? It says he's coming in and out of a house. Did he put the address on it?
Nope. It didn't even say anything.
So we got a traffic stop with an uncooperative driver. The driver refused to obey the officers. Since he's going there, we'll go straight. Obey the officers' instructions.
You have your new magical stick with you?
You know, we don't want to overstep our bounds.
Very hot side. Just be careful, guys.
I mean, it is
Oh, absolutely.
St. Paul's,
but just in case.
St. Paul's case.
Just in case.
Last location was 1532 James Avenue.
I'm going to check over there first before I talk to her.
I don't know. I mean, once a guy gets in his house, it's problematic.
Is hot pursuit still a thing? Or did that get...
hot pursuit, but it has to be a semi-serious offense.
Is that practically speaking or legally speaking?
I think legally speaking, but what? Hi guys, we'll be back. What's the plan?
Good question.
2117.
I don't know, but that officer has massive arms.
Yeah.
More like James Avenue.
Yeah.
Copy. It's showing as an address in West St. Paul.
We're going to go.
Well, let's just find out what's happening here. But
We'll check it again.
What's the plan? We got one?
Tried to stop me. He was blowing stop sign, 3 stop signs just flying. By the time they actually caught up to him, they went into that house there. But individual in a camel jacket. I guess he's been reaching around, going in and out of the house, saying stuff. So
is the car registered to somebody legit?
So the actual owner came out, I guess, but we're gonna tow it. Unless the driver comes out and wants to talk to us.
That's what I was going to suggest.
Perfect.
That's what our plan would be. Tow it. See? Yep. Hi guys.
Hi.
How's it going? Are you watching?
It's showing as an address in West St. Paul.
No, but
you want us to?
Just briefly, 30 seconds or less.
We'll check it again.
I'm not finding that call in pending or anywhere.
Okay.
If you could ask what squad, I'll be able to find it that way.
I think it's in pending.
Driver's coming out.
Where do we find that call? Is it assigned yet or not? Who has it? 279, 181.
175, we want to change.
The dispatcher say it comes back in West St. Paul? Or is that?
I got it. Out here, you think, from the team?
Nope. Okay. It's you and me, buddy.
Clear right.
You and me.
Oh, let's turn channel 2 back up. We had it way down.
Well, backseaters, we are on the way to a call, but I'm not going to tell you what it is till we're a little closer. Just a little closer.
That's a good tango. We have
actually 7th Street.
160 Tango on channel 2.
That's right.
Eastern Medic Sherburne and Rundle for a 30-year-old male. Complaining of not being able to breathe. He's conscious and breathing and talking.
So now the guy that ran into the house, fled the police, ran stop signs, is saying that he can't breathe and he needs an ambulance.
Well, there's a ton of narcotics in this vehicle as well. Just put it there in the call. Right on the driver's side.
Lots of narcotics in the car too.
I'm going to very momentarily
Just for fun, you want to see where those other 2 cars are?
There's just one now.
Oh, only one?
Yep.
on channel 2.
I do that map, right?
That, you know, there's a couple different ways. Map is always...
For a 30-year-old male, not being able to breathe, he's conscious and breathing.
Probably more efficiently than that.
Which I don't know.
If you just click on the unit, it might pull up where it's at.
279 and 181, you want to go to 4?
539.
Uni and Aldine.
There's a ton of narcotics on this vehicle as well. Just put it there in the call.
Downtown Speed Squad to assist 46 4th Street
Not
East
seeing.
for the Minnesota building for an assault.
It's not coming
Alerting
back.
a male just hit collar in the head with his
As a
fist
stolen right now.
and was outside. Appears to be under the influence. Subject name is Margaret Jefferson, black male, wearing a black jacket,
Details,
black pants.
details.
The collar will be on the first floor and the male party is
I went to
currently
this yum
walking
restaurant
northbound on
here
Cedar towards bus stop with
with Tyrone Terrell last month. I really liked it.
You did.
Great food there.
Downtown Speed Squad at 539.
526.
No, we got a problem with it not coming back. as such.
3105986.
Why is that? Well, I don't think it's probably been reported, hasn't been taken yet.
Okay, thank you.
Because the guy said it just happened in the last hour.
Maybe I'll call him, huh?
Yeah, let's see if it's there first. Before we get too overextended.
Speed Squad to assist 46 4th Street East for the Minnesota building for an assault. Alerting a male just hit collar in the head with his fist.
By McAllister College, South Bud on Snow.
Under the influence. Subject name is Margaret Jefferson, black male,
They call
wearing
them
a
Scots,
black
right?
jacket, black pants.
Scots, is that right?
The collar will be on the first floor and the male party is currently walking northbound on Cedar towards the bus stop with a blue cup in his hand.
186, we'll do a Norcan unit.
How about that?
Can you get right up to little 4 for giving me a call?
Can you change your call to a GOC, please?
Copy. Sending with you.
Squad 102. Over 2. You take 4. Heavy.
Block this way?
I believe so. Maybe it's one the other side of.
1532, right? Okay, maybe it's the other side. Yeah. Okay, well this guy's looking for it too.
I believe it's.
Should we use a map?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one block south.
I thought it was one north. But I'll wait for you to confirm.
Oh, goodness.
Come on.
I'm trying. directions. Oh, my bad. Too north. My apologies.
102.
Stand by.
Go ahead. How do you know which squad was asking for me?
So, since St. Paul's here, folks, we are looking for a stolen car
Sorry, you cut off.
that is pinging. I can't tell you why and how.
Oh, that's it. Or that side is it.
What's the numbers, Beth?
1537 or 1532.
Well, that can't be right. It does. They're having the same problem here. 1580 is the corner here. Let's put on another block.
Right here, though.
No, that's where we were. Well, Juliet's one block up here. So it is entirely possible that we got the wrong address. This is I did hear on the air that someone said it's in West St. Paul. Did you hear that at all?
Yeah, I did hear something like that.
West St. Paul. So, maybe.
Yeah, they don't show James going through it all to the east.
Yeah. So, what do you think? Wasn't our fault, folks.
It was bad information.
Yeah. Well, let's see how they clear it. See if they call it out. James all the way to the west, right? See what happens.
Good.
Assuming that 15 might have been a 16. 17, 18. Well, it's not just us wandering around aimlessly, right?
Right.
Ourselves and the sheriff put that down here for a few minutes, looking around. We have nothing here. Any updates?
There was comfort in numbers for him because he can't find it. Threw us in there.
That's right. It's not just us.
Not just us. My dad was raised on Juliet Street down here in Highland Park.
I like your idea of going west on James because I don't know if he's gonna.
I think we'll see. He's about to. What kind of truck is it?
A big F-350, black in color.
Ford or
Ford is an F-350. Yep, the biggest one.
Well, there is a distinct possibility that this address is in a different town. It's a GMC. It's a big long truck. It's good to be down in Highland Park once in a while, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want to give the guy a call?
Yep.
Isn't clear if the dispatch center is now. I think I would tell him there is no 1532 James at all.
Supposed to be hit one.
Oh, here we go.
526.
Oh,
For domestic 764 Cook that attacked her sister. Medics were flying.
Well,
Shutting
first, check on the com. Could you give him a call back? See if they can close us in or meet us?
Unfortunately, we cannot do a call.
Copy the fire department number affiliated with the caller.
Negative. The caller said they were going to be waiting in the lobby.
Copy.
now we got a different plate.
Correction. The caller will be waiting on the first floor.
Copy.
21.
No luck, Patrick?
Yeah, this is the sheriff's office. Call me back on this phone number that is showing up on your phone, please. This is Deputy Scott. Now we got a plate of YCA 2810.
Well, let's run down, as long as we're in the neighborhood, let's run down to
I'm riding in the region, indirect the region.
Dave's Hot Chicken. See how they're doing down there.
Sounds good.
2 weeks ago was 10 o'clock when the album started. And St. Catherine's campus there in front of us.
They were going to be waiting in the lobby.
I'm on 8621,
Well, it could be James, it could be Minneapolis, Brooklyn Center, Mankato.
Road 301. The aggressor has me flee from police. Her name's Fiona. She's wearing a pink bathrobe. Yep. 21 seconds.
Alright, 37.
Go down here, see what's happening at Tiffany's.
Yeah.
GOA, myself, 534. Go back, 533.
Copy at 1112 Boulevard. In the lobby for an individual refusing to leave. Hispanic male in build wearing a blue and red.
What do you think the solution is for all these shopliftings from Walgreens, man?
Well, I think they need to decide themselves that enough is enough and start prosecuting thieves. Maybe hire some loss prevention people and enable them to stop them and make citizens arrests, and our prosecutors to prosecute the crimes.
There's got to be a way to stop somebody from walking out your store with a basket with a cart full of stuff, right?
Well, I'll tell you, did I tell you about me encountering that at the Walgreens in Maplewood about a month ago?
I don't think.
I was checking out, and a guy had his arms full of stuff and started walking out the door, and the lady behind the register says, "Hey, you can't take that out." And he just ignored her and walked out the door.
Is this the one on Beam and White Bear?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
And I followed him out to his car and showed him my badge and said,
"Bring it back.
Take it back." And he took it back and dropped it all off, but that's where it ended.
Squad 381. Deanna may be leaving in a blue Buick. Please Golf X-ray X-ray 227.
She'll appreciate, the manager will appreciate knowing.
4-1 in custody.
Copy, 4-1 in custody, 2139.
Did you say something about Dion? Oh. I think you said free Dion.
And 381, she's not
Dion, be gone.
So,
381, we'll stop out with the count.
no trouble so
353
far.
if you want to try and find that vehicle.
Copy, will do.
We gotta try it sometimes. You gotta drive through too, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
Joy, 526.
2140.
Grand Old Days is coming back, but I don't think they're having a parade, are they?
I don't know about the parade, but I know Grand Old Days is coming back.
Yeah. First weekend in June usually, right?
Mm-hmm.
That'll be fun.
Absolutely.
Sort of quiet down here.
Mm-hmm.
381, we'll stop out with the count. 353 if you want to try and find that vehicle.
Copy, will do. 2140.
No luck with the owner calling you, huh?
Nope.
Copy, 2140.
Still no updates either.
I think you scare them.
What's that?
I think you scare the crooks away, Pat.
I think it's you.
223, right?
Copy, 2140.
I don't know if that's true, but a friend of mine just said that. Well, if he said it, it probably is true.
Interesting.
Cretin Avenue. Let me see what other new news is out. We're getting crap. New news. Pat and I are going to start an Uber business. We've decided that
2165 Tango, code 4.
nobody's better prepared to drive people around in Minneapolis than Bob and Pat. Right? So
There you go.
your challenge, backseaters, is design a logo for the Bob and Pat Uber business. We're working on an app, you know. The app is going to be something like a telephone. We'll be right over.
We are saying this lightheartedly, folks.
Well, I think we'd be good at it.
Well, we
I always
would,
thought
but
I'd be a good Uber driver.
I don't think we have time for it at this
Uber.
time. Maybe when we retire.
Bobber, we could call it Bobber and Piff. We got. You guys think of a good logo. You can design a good logo for Bob and Pat as Uber drivers. mean, we are experts in driving, right?
Yes, sir.
I mean, we put 30,000 miles on
345
the year.
EOD.
That's a lot of
Copy, have a
miles.
good night, 2144.
But there is a new business. There's a couple businesses applying for licenses in Minneapolis. Did you know that?
Yep.
From other cities like
One
Washington.
called, yep.
What's it called?
There's one called Move, M-O-O-V-E. They claim they're going to give 75 to 80% of what's earned to the drivers.
Okay.
And I know Council Member Jenkins is urging to revisit the issue.
Right. You know, it costs $30,000 to $40,000 to get a license with the city.
For a taxi or for Uber?
No, for Uber.
Really?
For the business license. I mean, that's a lot of money to get a business license. Especially when we're only going to have 2 cars.
We better get a lot of rides.
Yeah.
So when I was at the Menards today, longtime backseater Steve from North St. Paul, who's messaged us a number of times, said, "Hey, are you Pat?" And we had a nice little conversation. So hi, Steve from North St. Paul.
5183. 5183.
That's a good Menards. I like that Menards.
I was
61 and 36.
really, I ended up getting a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you know, they remodeled that whole thing.
Unknown direction of travel.
I got cleaning supplies. I got new kitchen trash bags.
Underage black female. Possible
Pair of jeans.
Vehicle is being fled in. John Robert 443.
Oh, they ended up.
Direction of travel at 2146.
They ended up having to give Narcan to that guy up at Arundel and Sherburne.
Oh, Jesus. He's lucky he came out. Saved his life. You want to just see what this... There was a car fled up there in the north, in the suburbs. I'm not sure how long ago, but she was just mentioning it.
Did she say Chrysler 300?
No, didn't hear that. So this is the University of St. Thomas on our right here. And,
Oh, sounds like it. Honda Odyssey gray in color. It was a traffic stop at Highway 96 in Hamlin. That sound right?
Could be.
Because the last note is westbound, so I'm guessing it took off westbound.
Okay. Who stopped it?
2165 Tango. Do you know who that is?
No, but I'm surprised they just let it go.
5185.
That is a training car. Maybe.
And that is just believing that that's the
5113 out back, A1.
call.
Correction, 93.
Copy 2145.
Check 2401 Fairview. It's probably a Roseville call.
It's a theft at Total Wine, stolen vehicle,
5183.
gray Toyota Highlander,
Good.
taken from North Minneapolis.
The plate you gave me, John Tom Robert 443, is returning as a stolen vehicle out of Minneapolis.
And there we go.
83 copy. Final for you.
3 underage black
And
females.
the stolen vehicle is going to be a Toyota Highlander gray in color. 83 copy.
Each of the 3 juvenile females each took a bottle of liquor and ran out the door. Damaged the door on the way out. All wearing restaurant uniforms.
Really? Just got off work, huh?
Yep. Now they thought it was a gray Ford Escape, but it's actually a Toyota Highlander, and there is a similarity. The plate on this stolen Highlander, folks, it's a 2017 Toyota Highlander, a mid-sized SUV. plate is JTR 443. JTR 443. From Total Wine at Fairview and County Road B2. It was stolen from Minneapolis, so that's very possibly where they're headed back to.
I like this weather.
Oh yeah.
50 degrees tonight, Pat.
Yep. Well, I'm not going to share all the details of this, but our friend Ty Hayes, his girlfriend Pam, is going through a fairly serious medical condition. Says she's watching right now, and he'd like us to give her a shout out. Pam, I remember meeting you when you made that delicious food for the appetizer contest at the Sherwood Lounge.
And just to clarify, regions are
Our prayers are with you. Hope you get through this. Godspeed with a fast and full recovery.
327, your arrival time was at 20.
God bless.
Welcome to 2150.
Well, not as busy as we thought it was going to be based upon earlier today, but still feels like there's a lot in the bottle.
Yeah, it really does.
A lot in the bottle. There's a song about something like that.
Yes, there is.
We're back on University Avenue eastbound. Transfer Road.
381, case number 059886.
You know, going into this, you see this road here, Pat? You know, I always like to leave myself an out, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no out on this road.
Well, that's like that section of Broadway, west of Queen.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and what I gotta say, did you see the video of the woman that was killed by the elephant?
No.
Yeah, there was a woman killed in Tanzania on a safari.
327, your arrival time was at 20.
And the driver, the big bull elephant charged their Jeep and tipped it over. But the driver, they had a video, he was in it, there was trees on both sides of him, so he couldn't maneuver. He was locked in. And 4 other people were hurt, but an 89-year-old woman who, it sounds like she led an amazing life, touring the world, was killed by the elephant. But this, I mean, you saw the video, that was one huge elephant. I mean, but I was watching that car, they were saying, yeah, the poor guy, the driver didn't know how to get out.
It's just like what we're looking for, that Highlander.
381, case number 059886.
Somebody called and said there's a coupon you can get a Famous Dave single for $1, because I was saying it was like 12 something for a meal. I gotta find that coupon.
Well, I'll tell you, that junior bacon cheeseburger I got was rather tasty.
We are still recruiting police officers from other agencies. If you know anybody who's interested in working for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, have them give us a call.
I highly recommend it.
Darren McDonald did a nice little post. I don't know if you read it, about coming to the Sheriff's Office.
I did not see it. I saw a couple of his posts today. I must have missed
It was last week. It was anniversary.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of nice. Nice and always having a good time.
Saturday, 2153.
Yeah, I don't think we have any age limit. Just got to pass a couple tests. think. Then we hire how fast you run.
There you go. Now, Steve wants us to give a special shout out to Ion Josan, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, riding with us from Romania.
Romania.
Oh, welcome.
That's amazing. What time is it there?
Let's see. I would guess it's probably about 3, 4 in the morning. Cops and Joggers is having a 5K, 10K run on Saturday, May 4th at 8 a.m. at Lake Phalen at the beach. Minnesota chapter of Concerns of Police Survivors is hosting the event.
Well, that's a great one. I'm going to give you another one. It's not until May, but Backseaters, we want you to come. We're going to be there in numbers. The sheriff's office is going to be there in numbers. And down in Burnsville, May 11th, 9 o'clock, Tunnel to Towers, race walk. You can just come and enjoy the camaraderie. Tunnel to Towers, race walk in Burnsville, May 11th. Pat and I will be there. It is opening fishing weekend, I think, or maybe the second weekend. But our SWAT team will be there to honor Dallas Edderburn, who passed away, and the organization raises money for victims, police officers and first responders who are victims and leave their family and children behind. So you're going to see more on the page, but scribble May 11th. We want to put the biggest group possible. You can go online and you register under the Ramsey County team. Ramsey County's putting a team together.
Now this is for which organization?
Tunnel to Towers.
Yep. They that New York police officer who was murdered a week and a half ago.
They paid his mortgage.
They already paid the mortgage off for his wife and children.
And that's what this is about. Dallas's wife, Jess Edderburn, and her mom have been working feverishly to kind of pay it forward because they helped Jess with their mortgage after he passed away. He was just injured horrifically in a terrible accident during a pursuit. And he didn't pass away until sometime later, but we know that incident was a part of the reason he died. But we will post more, but go on their page, Tunnel to Towers, look for the Ramsey County team. Dave Methuselam, Chief Deputy Dave Methuselam is our captain. But I think you should be able to navigate and find it.
Tunnels to Towers is an amazing organization.
Next week we will post the link.
State Patrol is attached to LTAC 1 for a foot pursuit that was southbound 35W from 494.
3-1.
Southbound 35W from 494, a foot pursuit.
213 Western Avenue North, Unit 5 on a domestic. Caller would like her husband removed from the address.
Can drop that.
Excellent.
Hispanic male.
How you doing?
See her driving by there in that white Yukon saying hi to us.
Dale and Vivian Dulas of Morristown, Minnesota are celebrating their 52nd anniversary on April 8th. Dale and Vivian, happy anniversary.
I think Iowa and Yukon are in the national championship game right now. You know that Caitlin's playing, and it's 45-45. But anybody else that can give us updates on that game. Women's National Championship.
Bravo 519. Alright. Just my luck, I'll take a CN for theft. Code 4 with 1
519, Bravo 519. That guy works a lot of hours. I tried to recruit Officer Dustin Sweeney to come over. We couldn't get him.
Target.
University. I saw some statistics on television about crime in New York. You paid attention to those figures at all?
I have not. Are they having a surge?
Yeah, another surge in crime.
There were a number of years where they were so effective in their policing strategies that New York City was the safest big city in, not the country, the world. There was a long time you were safer in New York City than in London, than in Paris.
Not the case anymore, apparently.
No. Linda and Mike Connor, 13-year anniversary they had on April 1st. Happy anniversary.
9171, I got the 911 hang up. There's a white dress closet can assist in the area 3544 MO.
Well, in 2021, these are serious crimes that occurred, not all the crimes, Part 1 offenses, but so in 2021, they had dropped the crimes down to about 102,000. And last year, they're up to 127,000. I mean, basically, that's a 20% increase in crime in the last 2 years.
25%. Holy smokes.
25% increase in the last 2 years. And they're expecting it to continue to go up this year. Hey.
We're backseaters.
Hey, how are
thank you.
Hi.
We appreciate everything you do. Do you guys know Bill Krause?
Oh, yeah.
He's St. Paul. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
my cousin.
Big Bill.
Yeah. I haven't seen him for a long time.
What's your first name?
Steve.
Steve?
Last name Garland.
Thank you for watching.
Appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bill Krause, one of them.
Prosperity and Harris.
Yeah.
Frank, Boy Victor, 424.
Good guy.
Yeah, they Prosperity and Harris. That's 22.
Yeah, I'm glad we never went on a long delay. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Sure.
I hated if people had to just wonder, where are they really?
And the delay's down now to just a few seconds.
All right. Something's going on at the Gopher.
Copy.
Customer being physically aggressive, refusing to leave, broke the front window on the door.
The female party description that friend's phone is dead.
Dispatched yet or not?
They're saying she's not in the right state of mind.
Yes.
Female 40's been billed.
Two downtown beeps on the way.
169 Tango, case number.
The aggressor is a black male in his 30s, 6 foot thin, gray jacket and jeans. Currently in front of the bar.
889.
Okay. Hopefully it won't smash anything.
Clear. Sure, my thing is loose in the holder.
Which thing? A little spray
My
can?
little stuff that makes people feel bad about what they did and makes them cry.
Well, just remember, if you can't negotiate.
5113 traffic.
5113.
motion.
Northbound Lex at Bayonne. Phantom King Boy 939.
6 foot thin gray jack.
You're in downtown St. Paul, backseaters.
Call 1797 Old Hudson Unit number 1. Open line of a female screaming for help and yelling at someone in the background.
So he might be walking up the street here.
Could be.
To the park.
Bravo 088, I'm guilty.
That red sign up on the left there is the Gopher backseaters. So we're gonna sneak up on them.
Listening 13, code 4.
Copy, code 4.
Okay, the vehicle, text sign 671.
Probably walked across the street.
Check out unoccupied.
Is he around there?
He's headed straight down right. Black dude, older dude.
Yep.
Tall, skinny, black glasses. He's heading west.
You all good here?
We're all good here.
Thank you. Bartender came out. So the guy walking, or ain't a tall guy. Short one. Turn around, go down the side.
Code 4 here, vehicles unoccupied.
Code 4 vehicles unoccupied.
Be that far, right?
Wouldn't think so.
Remember the uniform stores right there?
Yep. Sure did.
One more block. My guess is he went in a different bar. Right when I was getting there was a guy walking in the bar across the street.
This guy's not tall.
No.
I think he just said he was wearing a backpack too.
He's got the gray on, right? Peach color. Beige color. Yeah. Here's Park is always a good destination.
4333 status.
Free trail 44.
Look for 2207.
You got some good music next to us here.
Should I mute for a second?
You better, because we might.
In front of 671 Bay Street.
Probably where he parked it. Well, on to the M&H.
4333 clear.
Copy, clear 2208.
Because I need to use the M&H. I'll let you do some shut outs while we're in there.
Sounds good. And then when you come out, I'll go in.
You know, I just want to say that I know you've seen it, but even it seems more recent, that intelligence unit collectively with Sanjay, Miller.
I don't know of any better.
The stuff that they're coming up with, Fran, the stuff they come up with in their search of the internet is absolutely amazing.
This is interesting. It's a good one to remember.
East 7th Street on the east side. That's where the pizza came from. Carboni's.
There you go.
Right there. You know, and I'll tell you what.
60-57 Iowa, by the way. Just right now.
Say it again.
60-57 Iowa.
Okay.
Bravo 173 UT.
It's a good game to watch. Put that on your big TV and watch this on your phone until it's over. Yeah, women's basketball has come a long way, especially. You know, if I was to have a daughter today, I think I'd just teach her to shoot threes. Just keep shooting threes from 1 year old up. Just. Pat's ignoring me backseaters.
I'm responding to somebody.
He's sending texts, you know.
Responding to the many texts that you have invited onto my phone.
Lexington southbound at Pleasant Circle, Edward Adams 0155.
A lot of people out at the gas
No
station.
kidding.
I wonder if Ernie's there.
Should be.
Jesus. That's a lot of people.
We'll just take this right here.
We gotta find. You want this one?
Yep.
Okay.
This is perfectly fine. It's out of service, so that works out good.
Okay. I was gonna try to get a good shot of the M&H. So
you've got it
You still
right
got-
in the front door.
you can still see the people.
Yep.
All right.
We're gonna do some shout outs, and then when you come out, I'm gonna run.
You know what? If you can think of something else to talk about, because I might not come out right away.
Well, I'll take care of the shout outs first. Get those done.
All right. Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, we got Mighty Mike's birthday coming up April 10th. With love from your wife, Ann, and your children. Twin sisters Tina Stadther and Kim Lewis having their birthday on April 8th. Happy birthday to you guys. Emily Rose Frago also on April 8th. Love from Dan, Carol, and Chris. Angela Topping turned 47 on March 29th. She rides with us from Canada. Tracy Seward had her birthday on March 30th. Love from Tony. Cindy Tesmer today, April 5th, with love from your son AC. Roberta Cully, March 31st. First time she ever remembers having her birthday on Easter. Loyalty Cooper, birthday tomorrow from Scott. Well, love from the Backseaters, happy birthday to me, coming up on April 13th. Lasadie in South Africa, golden birthday, March 31st. Love from Dustin in Fort Myers. Angel turned 40 on April 2nd. Love from Paige and Brianna. Tracy Dahl celebrating her April 5th birthday with the Backseaters. Butch Kofall of Barnes, Wisconsin. Turns 86 on the same day.
A vehicle takeoff on me. It's going to be southbound Barrington from Maryland. 319 X-ray Lincoln Adams. It's going to be a Buick with saber gray in color, white male driver. the stop was for traffic.
6-3,
Are you pursuing?
I am not in pursuit. I'm just checking the area now.
6-3-6-1.
Copy for a vehicle that took off southbound.
Said it's westbound on Rose towards the west.
Copy for a gray vehicle that took off southbound and then found Rose.
Bravo's running 60
Not pursuing. 2015.
Not sure if I finished this one or not. Butch Kofall of Barnes, Wisconsin. Same birthday as me. Love from Jean, Carol, and Lori.
What is it?
I did call your last officer phone call with us. Bravo 234.
So it is. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. You're live on patrol.
Oh my God. Everything's good?
Everything's good. How you been?
I've been good, man.
So you still down there?
Oh yeah. I just closed like 4 days ago.
Okay. Thank you. You too. Hey, you too, brother.
257. There's LPR.
Works at
this morning.
great guy right there. Works at Metro Liquor Warehouse down at 7th and Beach. Linda Jean O'Connor wants to give a shout out to St. Paul Police Department and the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, thanking for all that both do. Thank you, Linda. Ah, my buddy Thor Johnson, who worked with at St. Paul PD for a long time, recently moved to Texas and is watching us right now. Thor, I miss you, brother.
Your LPR hit
I did call your last officer phone call with us. Can't put him with medical
So they would not be taking RO back to his vehicle.
Traffic stop in the area.
2755 to the squad at Farrington, Maryland, to have that call out up.
X-ray Lima Alpha. Pleasant traffic stop. There were LPR hits this morning.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Did you have that Buick lit up?
I did, yeah, and it's fled. Anymore, I can't find it.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a good fleet, and we had LPR hits that was parked in their driveway at Rose and Sylvan this morning.
Copy that. So, car that fled from a Central District squad car at Farrington in Maryland is a 2002 gray Buick LeSabre, plate number 319 XLA, 319 X-Ray Lincoln Adam.
I'll pull forward, so you don't have to be too far away from the door.
So, right as you went in the door, a car fled from a squad at Farrington in Maryland.
I had my radio.
Fled from a squad at Farrington in Maryland. There's multiple. There's hits on it this morning from Rose and Silver.
What's the description?
It is a gray Buick LeSabre, 02, license number 319 XLA. Last seen, witnesses saw it westbound Rose towards Western. Hi.
Hey.
I'm going to run inside real quick.
Yeah. Well, I'll honk if the car gets seen again.
Coming our way.
You know who's going to find it is Abdi.
Of course. Hi.
How's it going?
Brendan, I'm Pat.
Hey,
Nice to meet you, Pat.
Hey, Brendan, I'm Bob. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
Watch you guys all the time, and when I can, of course, I gotta check it on YouTube.
Yeah. Thank you for doing it. Thanks for watching us.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate it. You live local or where you at?
I live in Champlin.
Champlin.
Yeah.
You didn't drive all the way down, did you?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Pat. Pat. We better get a picture before Pat. This guy drove all the way down from Champlin.
From me in the wrong lane of traffic. We're going to be eastbound
Forward checking there.
from Lexington. Henry Union Nora 323, I believe. It's red. 21 Subaru. Probably fleeing wrong lane of traffic.
Hold on. I'm being artistic here.
Thank you. 5183, I'm going to terminate. It's approaching Dale Street, still in the wrong lane of traffic. It's going about 78. Copy, it's approaching Dale, wrong lane of traffic. Going about 78.
5180, fly up.
I'll check.
Oh, wait a minute. What did you say?
Reason was it ran a stop sign. It's going to be approaching Rice Street in the correct lane of traffic now. I am not following anymore.
Wow.
The plate gives
We're gonna-
uniform November 323.
We're going to have to put a stop to this.
Is that your...
It's another one running.
I know, where is that at? Is that your RAMSEY Central or
Sounds like Maplewood.
5183 was a red
Roseville.
just passed to Rice Street. We red Subaru just passing Rice Street.
Coming toward us.
Plate returns to a gray Ford Explorer.
They wait until we stop to see you.
Wait, what's that?
They wait until we stop to see you to run. Tell them what a busy week you had. People getting shot and killed up in Frogtown.
5183 lost.
It was a busy week, yes.
Down at the hospital.
Unfortunately.
Information squad. Roseville was behind a vehicle, red Subaru, Minnesota license, 8 Henry Union, November 323. Last seen eastbound, Larpenter, right? Information on
So what off-duty work you got tomorrow? Back to the depot?
I'm at the Ordway tomorrow night. Little
Who's there at the Ordway?
Gloria Stefan production. It's Get on Your Feet, I think it's called. It's a stage show. We'll see.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. Not until the evening. Uh-oh. He wants your attention.
No, I was just saying goodbye to him.
He's lost his voice.
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks for coming down.
What's that?
I just want to say thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Great meeting you.
Appreciate it. My pleasure. Thank you.
Take care. Thank you.
You like me this way, don't you, Ernster? With no voice.
Huh?
You like me this way, don't you? With no voice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's the winners. I wouldn't buy that.
That's better.
Red Subaru fled from Roseville.
It's fleeing night.
Red Subaru. East on Larpenter from Rice Street.
Coming our way.
Look at these cough drops.
Going to 35
Look
anyways.
at these cough drops.
That's really Oh. Never mind.
Those are good cough drops.
The health nut.
That's him.
Well, you got to eat balanced meals, boys. Balanced meals. You got to have balanced meals.
Balanced.
So, you heard about the guy selling fruits and veggies? What's that say on it? Peaches. We'll see you later.
See ya.
Right. Thank you. Red Subaru. Might head over to the east side. You know? We gotta be on the lookout. Abdi, if you're listening, be on the lookout for that red Subaru. The plate was in there too, but
Wrong plate. Hum 323.
hard to believe, but earthquake in New York today.
What's that in New York?
Earthquake.
Oh, really?
4.8 magnitude. With 2 aftershocks in the high 2s. You spot the red Subaru for me.
Southwest Snelling Avenue South at RV's for toilet conduct. There's a male refusing to leave the store after it's closed. And that's 4 hours. White male, 26 years old, average build, wearing gray and orange jacket.
Can I use your radio real quick?
Which one?
Whichever one. Yeah, that one. All right, whichever one you heard west on.
What? 361 Tango.
Oh, I got it. That's okay. I can. I think it's on a different band.
No, this is on the well, it's just on the wrong end.
2363, clear squad to GOA.
Coming. GOA
2755. Is that red Subaru a sedan or an SUV?
You're doing 83. 5183. It's going to be like a small hatchback or a small SUV.
Copy.
Copy. With 321 and 5183. I'll definitely know the plate started with Henry Union Nora. And the rear driver's side window was broken out, possibly taped over.
Good to know.
Copy, 783. Rear driver's side window was broken out, possibly taped over, and the license plate did start with Henry Uniform Nora. 2229.
Want it back on Intel?
I don't keep that one in Intel anyhow. Just scan. Okay. Just scan for those suburbs. Because you got Intel.
I'm going to find the right plate.
619 MEOT, have a good night.
5183.
Have a good night.
5183. It looks like my LPR caught it. It's going to be Henry Union Nora 343. Copy, Henry Union Nora 343.
He's waving to us. Giving us blowing us kisses. Blowing everybody kisses.
Yes, he is. Bloomington. Love you too.
Quieter than I wasn't anticipating, but
Pretty busy there for a while. Really, there's been a good bit going on.
Unit 1 saying that they were showing a female and their uncle, and they were arguing and they were drunk, and then the female called. She's no longer here. Cancel matters.
Copy.
so some of the lights on Payne Avenue are back on. Not very many, but some.
Final. Iowa wins 71-69.
Really? Well, that.
Is that an upset?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, except for that, the best player in the country is on the Iowa team. But still, they were in favor. That's amazing. Good game. Amazing game. I guess everybody that watched should be treated. Go over to the other side of the east side here, huh?
Yeah. I see they made an arrest. St. Paul made an arrest on the homicide outside the bar here from a couple weeks ago.
Yep.
How you doing?
What's going on?
How's your night? See you guys.
That's the Ric Flair whoop whoop. Ric Flair. We're just trying to build relationships.
Indeed.
We haven't played the song for a while. You got the Durango song handy?
8196, 8195.
AVU 7475.
Yeah.
8196 remote.
That's suspicious of upgraded to a possible impact driver. It looks like an ongoing issue with this male. We have hit the garages with a Honda a few weeks ago.
So I can hear. To the east, to the other. The sound on that remote mic isn't quite as good as it's close.
It depends on the. I don't know. Sometimes it's really, really clear.
I don't know. It should be. Is it Bluetooth or Wi-Fi? Bluetooth.
Bluetooth.
wish we had the magic ticket to get these 15-year-olds out of the lifestyle they're in.
Yep.
I just feel like we, as a society, we ought to be good enough. Like we're talking 50 to 75 kids. They're just those kids.
You get that handful that have gotten to the point of shooting at other people. It's
sometimes they're not even there yet. They're just. I mean, a couple of people have died for a couple different types of homicides, but because of that, they just keep threatening each other over and over and over again. It's trouble. Because everybody has a theory as to what needs to be done. And to be honest, the people with the money don't really believe the cops.
Yeah.
And because how could cops have a good idea to stop kids from committing crime?
Now, all the proof anybody should need to see is the stats comparing Minneapolis and St. Paul as to what strategies are effective.
1552 Western Avenue North on that's complaint. Caller's ex-girlfriend. Caller's ex-girlfriend's boyfriend stole the boyfriend's car keys and glasses and left in a black minivan 3 minutes ago. They're no longer on scene. Nevada,
Copy.
Some of these young gangsters, you know, have turf or special places that they consider theirs. Fortunately, in St. Paul, it's not as turfy as other cities, but it's growing. And we tried to intercede in that as best as we can. And one of the reasons we were arresting this young man today is he's been displaying guns in a threatening fashion to others. Try to interrupt that cycle of violence, assuming that, you know, if we get to him before he uses the guns, we got a chance of slowing down. So right here we're at 1600 Stillwater. There's a lot of reasons, we won't get into this, but this is a gang location where one of the gangs hangs out. And some of the other gangs come over here and shoot videos and taunt them. We're going to show you some of their latest graffiti here in a minute. Hi.
How are you doing, guys?
How are you? Nice to see you guys.
Hi.
Oh, yes. Yeah, Cece, thank you.
The mail is now going through a window of the apartment building on the ground floor.
That's so nice of you. Thank you. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Well, Cece, thank you for remembering us.
Thank you.
So nice to meet you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I go to Chick-fil-A now and then. And Cece's waited on me a couple times.
3165 Tango traffic.
Trying to find this call about somebody going through a window.
Northbound Rising Country Drive with John Paul Adam 183. Copy northbound rise at Country Drive.
No, it's a drunk driver up in Westminster.
So we're up at, this is 1600 Stillwater. We were going to swing around. I'm going to show you the fence now that they graffitied. Part of me doesn't want to do this. I don't want to get any notoriety, but I want. Nicole, are you on the floor? There. I want you to understand how this is evolving, because to understand what we're trying to do is to try to keep these two groups from killing each other.
Quite literally, from killing each other.
And one of them, Antoine Watson, was killed a couple years ago, and then a rival group, Devin Scott, was killed at Harding. And so this.
Now remember that name, Antoine Watson, when you see this.
Yeah. So.
325 Tango. Go ahead. Break us, put us out on Hayes, just east of Chain. There's a vehicle on fire here.
I mean, this is pretty cruddy graffiti, but this is where we're at. This is a nice fence, a nice yard. FUCC Twan, and 1600K is 1600 killers. So, but this is just out here on the street. The reality is we monitor a lot of it on the internet. And we're concerned about it. So if you see this kind of
Sounds
stuff.
like the pump called back, and the female called the caller's boyfriend to tell him she was in the mountains area and might go back to the address.
Where this gets complicated is.
Copy that. She might come back. Could I get another squad to come with me then, please?
There are East affiliated gangs that fight amongst themselves. And then there's also West affiliated gangs that fight with the East gangs. So you saw that one said Selby side.
Can I get a better clothing description?
Which might not even really be true. It might be another East affiliated gang popping that on there. Actually, we know exactly who did because we have analysts that are amazing. But when we sense that there's about to be a shootout between these groups, you want one of those? Peaches?
They're gone.
Peaches and cream?
Oh.
Sorry. No. Nothing on that dash that I can't eat.
At planes, Kilo Juliet Bravo 345.
The poor guy whose fence that is, so.
10-3.
Where's he at?
3165 Tango. I can replace 63 on the medical.
What was the squad number?
318 was the last one. So there was two of them.
They're on the drunk driver on
They
Westminster.
one in handcuffs.
Copy one in Costa holding. Canceling the 10-3.
So, Pat, you got this thing going called bingo.
Yep.
Can you explain to the viewers what bingo is?
Bingo is you get a a slip of paper that looks like a miniature bingo card. And written on it are the names of artists or bands. And then on the TVs in the establishment, they put videos of songs by these groups. And you don't even need, a lot of people guess the group upon hearing the song correctly. I'm generally not that good, but they eventually put the name of the band up there. And when you fill out your bingo card in any direction, like on regular bingo, you win. And for each, there's 3 rounds, and there's 3 winners per round. And it doesn't cost anything to play. And the prizes for winning are, like ball caps or beer cozies or wine glasses, nothing real expensive, but it's just fun. It's a fun way to hang out with friends.
So what generation music is it? Is it, back to the 60s and 70s, or is it current?
From the late 60s to fairly current.
Okay.
And it takes takes an hour and a half, 2 hours to get through 3 rounds.
And if you win, do you yell bingo?
Yes, you do. Okay.
Here's the good news, Pat. I think we did a little research. In terms of simultaneous live stream, real live stream, not pretend live stream where you stream old news,
right?
Call it live. Best we can tell is Live on Patrol is the most watched YouTube live stream during our time period.
Right?
Don't you think that's cool?
Very.
13,000 people.
Okay, we had what color was the Escape that got stolen?
It was an older boxy one, right? Like
Yep.
this one?
Yep.
Let's get the plate.
Yep. FZK 850. I don't think that's going to be it.
No. Well, nobody would go home this way.
But they are just about home, I believe. Not really. 1451 clearance.
Very strange. A lot of people.
I didn't see what Ollie was doing.
Oh, he blew the stop sign at Maryland. He's in a hurry, obviously. Taking side streets.
Hi.
I know. You know why?
Because you don't stop for stop signs. You got to start stopping for stop signs, dude. All right?
Yeah, I got you. I apologize.
Hey, why do you always go down Flandreau instead of right there? Huh? Why don't you use the main streets?
Why don't I use the main? What do you mean?
Well, the way you went home down Flandreau, most people don't drive side streets like that.
Where's home?
I don't know. What are you doing here? Okay. Well, why the route you took? Just out of curiosity. For our
not that you did anything wrong.
For our education.
I don't understand. understand what
Well,
route.
well, where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
I just left from here.
Well, you were up north on Foundry, north of Maryland.
I just left from here.
To go where?
Just drive around. Me and my girlfriend, we into it right now.
Is she with you?
Yeah, she's in there.
In the house?
Yeah. We're not like into it, but we.
You're arguing.
Just needed a little bit of room.
Exactly. Some breathing space.
Okay. You didn't dump her body anywhere?
Nah.
Okay, good.
Nah, not me.
All right.
All right, take it easy.
You still living over on Clarence?
How do you know that?
Well, I remember that one time.
My sister stays there still, but I don't know.
Okay. Be good.
In the process of trying to get my own house.
There you go.
Be smart, be safe.
Trying to. Thank you.
Take care, Jesse.
So many stories on the streets.
They're gonna boss our call for RA.
No, it's good stories.
300 copy in route.
Thank you.
Watch for a domestic at that address. Never seen Pat do as much analytical work as tonight.
This is going to be a stolen.
You must be getting a lot of.
This is going to be a stolen that Sanjay posted, but it's not reported yet.
Where's it at?
I got to mute this, okay?
Thank you. You're doing 85 from 251. 251.
Copy in route.
2251.
Code 4.
52.
Sweater, blue jeans. Exhaustion. You're cleared it. 44.
Do you have the addresses that they post on there, or Sanjay can? Or just scroll back. They were out on that one house, right? I think they were.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
take you to your car. It's almost 11.
44, 46,
So I'd rather get him about 11:15.
Copy, head 26.
2165 Tango, I can replace 63 on the medical at Park Street. Copy, 26.
Yeah, I can't find the previous.
Clear, thank you.
Yeah, there wasn't a ton on there because they didn't have anybody working on it. If you can just text Sanjay, you'll know that.
Bravo 012 EOT.
Copy, I'm reading. 56.
Bravo 29, King Truck.
Have a great night.
Want me to just text him on the main thread so that you can see the answer too?
Well, just tell them to post the addresses, the possible addresses on the main thread. Either way is fine.
Have to locate
I
check
just hate to tie it
welfare.
up with extra
He was last seen
threads.
wearing a bright orange jacket with graffiti, t-shirt, and brown pants. He has mild intellectual disabilities as well as major depression disorder, generalized anxiety. He would be on what information that we do.
Copy, all the mail.
Go ahead.
5184.
Avenue for suspicious. Halfway through the alley going to her vehicle. The interior lights.
Oh, yeah, was one. Stallion B-boy bus stop.
85 on Westland.
Copy.
96, Roger, just give me a 10-1 real quick. I just had one for bail from a vehicle. William Victor 7647, running southeast.
Copy, 10-1 for New Brighton at 617 East Avenue North.
The Brighton's got one bailing from him way out there.
William Victor 7647.
Some of my phone has gotten into voice recognition, and now everything the dispatcher says, it's typing. Scary.
We're going to be at 8th Ave and 7th Street.
Copy, 8th Ave and 7th Street. 95, do you want that perimeter set up?
8196. Just give me a second before you do a perimeter or anything.
Copy.
85 on Westland.
Copy. 85.
This is the city.
Yeah, I can't remember where they were dealing with those guys.
910.
Did you text?
Yeah, I did.
Blackmail wearing a black shirt.
Lincoln might remember.
And he's going to.
Because he had the drone up.
Oh, yeah.
For domestic at 2238 Michael Drive. Caller states stepfather's intoxicated and told the mother's here. Line medics.
But we should probably kind of hang in those areas.
Yeah. Because there were, if I remember correctly, there were like 3 recovered in that same area, right?
You know who would know? I don't know if Opti was working
That was like last week. Maybe even earlier.
No, I mean,
this week.
but I mean, he comes out of 4.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
No need for a 10-1. It's just my passenger that bailed out. No charges at the time.
It's So it turns out it was a passenger that bailed out, not the driver. So the New Brighton car is going to not establish a perimeter. Not too many days till the Minnesota State Fair.
I'm sorry, not too many what?
Days until the Minnesota State Fair.
It's going to be here before we know it.
Very fast.
There we go. First one is where they were dealing with, if I remember right.
Should pass that on to Abdi when I drop you off. Okay. And maybe even call him, because he probably can find that car. If he has the right fishing hole.
Are they able to enter a vehicle that they want to look for even if it's not reported yet?
Yes. The answer to that is yes. Do they know how to? Probably not. So, because of my voice, I'm probably going to switch it over to you. Well, I get Rev, don't I?
Rice and Como, Ray, Church.
You got to give Rev a little bit of exposure.
Indeed.
Great call.
55, I can back up.
059-925.
We're going to run inside real quick, get everything set up in my car, get some gas, and I'll be out there. And I'll call Abdi in between.
Copy 113, I'll show you clear. Happy, thank you.
Got a card?
Yes.
Mr. 2 card. Mr. 2 card.
Well, I did.
Should we try again and see if we can sneak through there? One swap?
224 vehicles are occupied on code 4.
I've done it. Here you go. Now, weren't there guns involved with them the other day?
I don't know. Our correctional officers going home, making a change in shift. Here's Pat's car back in the parking lot, a beautiful Durango.
Yes, sir.
We're going to let Pat grab his stuff, and then after he's grabbed all his stuff, we're going to say, Pat, what'd you forget?
Yeah, because there'll probably be something.
Don't forget your Mountain Dew.
Don't forget that.
I hardly drank it.
511, I'm reading the
Trying to be
comment.
good.
Might be related to 360's call at Mitchell Avenue. Same name.
224 vehicles are occupied on code 4.
I'm not sure if you're copying the
What's that
other
noise?
channel, but there's call it 10 West Exchange for a party named Michael Miller, who is in the
Radio in my
lobby.
car.
Different clothing description, but maybe the
That's on channel 3?
Yep.
But it's an exchange call. Alright. Too much after you.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll wait until you figure out what you forgot.
I got it all.
Alright.
511 360, I'm gonna give you a call.
Alright, here we go. Let's go get the rev. Backseaters. Go get the rev. And here's the other thing. When I get him, he's going to have to do most of the talking. So I want you to tell him, Rev, tell us a story. What do you got? What do you got, Rev? He's not going to be able to hide out. He's going to have to carry the message.
Your keys will be en route for the 15-minute ETA. No vehicle description given.
6, your copy. Here when you're ready.
175 traffic.
Kilo Zulu Yankee 229.
Dale Pond with Minnesota Foxtrot Charlie Victor 539.
Have your vehicles parked up front. Might be the cleaners.
Foxtrot.
Copy Dale on the phone, just 27.
Squad 381.
Oh, there's Pat. Yes, sir.
381.
I know you're on the Westminster call, but Fiona from the call is wondering if she can go back home.
Oh,
381, copy. Just get a
second. 175
Copy, 2306.
6-3. 129. 175 traffic.
The alarm company called back, says they're getting multiple trips.
I'm back with you there, backseaters. We don't like muting either. It's no fun for us. Wednesday, we got a chance to go over to wish Birdie over on Highwood her happy birthday for her 11th birthday. That was awesome. She's an amazing young, I think she's a 5th grader, just turning 11. Could be 6 though. But really fun to meet her. She watches with her dad. Really appreciate that, Birdie. Got to meet her mom, Emily, as well. Some neighbor friends, Tom and Susan. We had Birdie practice throwing the stop sticks. She did a great job. Is an important age. You can kind of tell which way life's going to go, and I can tell Birdie's going to be somebody smart someday. I don't know, maybe a lawyer. happen this week.
5183, right? 509.
Cute husky dog there. I had a husky dog for about 4 days once when I was little. Neighbors across the street decided they wanted to get rid of their dog. So I talked to my parents, and it was right across the street, for crying out loud. And my parents said, yep, you can have the dog's name was Butterball. Like when he was little, he was like a little ball of kind of like husky butter.
Squad 372383.
But 4 days after they gave us the dog, the woman came back begging for her dog back. Well, of course,
For welfare check 1439 East 7th Street, unit number 2.
of course we're going to get the dog back.
Probably she heard screaming and sounded like someone was being choked.
But Butterball went back to the neighbors.
317 copy.
I don't think I'm scarred from that experience.
2312.
An 11-year-old boy that I was.
318.
And the truth is, I had played with that dog every day out in the neighborhood. So that's why. Of course, I still got to play with him on a regular basis, and I didn't have to pick up any poop. So over time, I learned it was a blessing. That's why they say count your blessings, even though they're not sure. There's that song, thank God for unanswered prayers.
274, I'm on single 229.
Student first, teacher pick there.
I'm pulling up on the data.
Copy, teacher 4, do you want to stay on?
Welfare check 1439 East 7th Street, unit number 2.
Hey, Herb.
Probably she heard screaming and sounded like someone was being choked.
095. 095. Correct, this is Richard. SL detail is clear. And we are clear of SB10-4. Have a good night. Have a great night. Can we visit you?
Black cat with a black pants. Also sitting in the cooling call. Currently in the side yard. Possibly this vehicle, which is a blue Honda Civic. Possibly the same person that we were earlier.
We can run CLEC.
95 copy.
2161. We got a cleaner we got to come out of the building.
No, we just cleaner that you guys have to get out of the building. 2314. Copy. 120, I'll shake there.
Yeah, the 2314.
We are momentarily going to pick up the rev.
5183 squads are ready.
2014.
4438 status.
3 copy. Mel Havis, Shoei.
Copy. Performing on Chile, 4458. Last one. 4458. Go ahead.
511.
Can you put myself and all the Tango squads on an end and use the PD?
Run to 2183. Mitchell Ave. I don't know.
13.
Good.
Your subject's not aware that you guys have been called. There's a hospital.
There's the rev.
Also known if you're going to find her.
Greetings, Rev.
Hello, Bob. How are you, Bob?
Oh, there you go. Now you got your talking going. I like it.
Everyone's inboxing me and texting me. Bob wants you to talk tonight. Hello, backseaters.
No, we're talking.
All the radios are going at the same time.
It's all right.
Yeah. Woo.
Don't repeat this, but this is the car we're looking for.
SNR 224.
Got it. What is this?
That car there?
Yeah, green lights, blue lights.
I'll tell you.
Changes to investigate. I'll be clear assist.
Hi. How are you? Your car's attractive, but those blue lights are technically not legal. You can make them purple.
Nope. It's supposed to be a fog light. I just didn't have a on because I was parked there.
Okay. Have a good one.
Otherwise, it's a fog light.
No.
You shouldn't even see the blue.
No problem.
5183, we're code 4.
Fletcher. Nice to see you. You too, buddy. Thank you.
Good job. Wow. So, it's going to be a busy night.
63, clear false.
You know that, right?
I can't be your sidekick tonight. You got to carry it on your own.
You do sound like you got a cold. Is that because you keep letting all this cold air in on your voice?
I don't have a cold. I just have. I don't know what happened. Maybe I just.
You know, I watch.
Maybe God took my voice away, like in the Bible. I don't want it to be going that long.
Right. Because what? You don't agree with something he told you?
Maybe he's sending me a message. Listen more. Maybe he wants me to listen more. What do you think?
Maybe. Sergeant Carter on Gomer Powell lost his voice today too. Because he was yelling too much.
Yeah, that could be. Did Gomer feel bad for him?
Yes, of course you know Gomer felt bad for him. So that's why everyone feels bad for you today.
You know, I was at my sister-in-law's house for Easter, and unlike me, she doesn't spend extravagant amounts of money on TV. Okay?
Right.
She has free TV. Okay? You can get a lot of free channels with just an antenna.
Yeah.
Page 195 area.
Instead of spending all that money that we spend it on with Comcast.
Especially us, because we don't watch TV.
I do. I watch all the news late at night. I record it and
That's where Andre gets it from.
I fast forward it so I get all the news.
He watches all the news all day.
You gotta know what's going on. But what I was going to tell you is, some of the best television I could find was Gilligan's Island.
Oh, it's great TV.
Is it?
Yeah, he calls us old because we watch that.
But the thing is, do you know, I researched, Gilligan's Island was only on for 3 seasons.
Ain't that crazy? And it's like it was on forever.
I believe 353 can be clear. 381 had already
from the
handled
60s.
it. There's no
Yeah.
accident going on.
Yep. Well, you know, some things just get better with time.
381.
381.
We're watching, what's his
I spoke to
name?
353. They're going to try and
Columbo, we
contact her
watched
if
him.
he's making an arrest.
You watching what?
Columbo. You don't watch Columbo?
Peter Falk.
Yes.
Good, great TV.
Thank you. 2320.
Oh,
I've developed some of his style
yeah.
in my day.
John Scheller, I'm laughing at you right now because I can see you laughing. Because Andre says we watch old people TV. He watches the news.
Well, you can watch both. You need to release some endorphins once in a while. That guy's going to walk in front of you.
You got to get there first.
Advising there's a pending call on 73 Business Street, which says callers advising they've heard a loud boom.
And
so what's the latest down at your office?
It was busy down there today. And
I'm thinking, I'm hoping it's not a trend, but it's more in the Minnesota building than our building.
More what?
Activity today. The police got called there 2 or 3 times. A guy put all his furniture, I guess they were evicting him, or he evicted himself. All his furniture was in the middle of Cedar.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, and then when the police came, he was talking with a stick in his hand. That's not what you want to do, my friend. Put the stick.
Yes, does the sheriff need to mute?
Mute that for 1 second.
Location to the LAC, starting 51.5.
$81.96.
And 6.
Advising, there's a pending call at 2773 Mississippi Street. Suspicious. Callers advising they heard a loud boom in the area. They don't know if it's fireworks, shots fired, or otherwise.
9-6, you can keep that pending for now. I'll take it here in a few.
7535.
5181.
5181.
Talking right now.
I'm in the area.
4430.
Copy.
Hello, we're back.
No, Kelly was trying to find a number.
Oh, okay. Didn't you say you confirmed it was stolen?
No, sir.
Copy. 1 detained. 2321.
It was an unconfirmed stolen. If you put the location as
Abdi's a good kid. I like him.
Yeah, just Kelly, keep all info regarding this on the thread.
Copy. I'm currently getting voicemail.
Pat, you're gonna call them and tell them just to keep clear for now, right?
yeah, he's backed off in the distance.
So you got the updates on the basketball, right?
Iowa won.
Iowa won one, and South Carolina won the other. So they play Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah, South Carolina.
UConn when was it UConn supposed to be?
Yeah, UConn was the number 1 seed.
Yeah.
The number 1 seed. But South Carolina looked pretty good today against North Carolina State. I think they won by double digits.
Okay.
But for women's basketball, it sure picked up. It was very exciting.
223. I don't show you on a call. Did you want me to create one?
All right, there's a car in front of the bus and a guy walking. Is he getting on the bus or getting in the car?
standing in the middle of the street now.
Where does that come from? Oh, this one, channel 1.
Copy. Sorry, medics at 2326.
Got them all?
Got them all. Touch them all, Kirby Puckett.
We'll see you tomorrow night.
Yeah, remember that?
Yes. This young man right here gave away about 200-300 meals on Easter Sunday. Yeah.
169 Tango, 120.
Mention his business.
Nannies, Nannys. They gave away. They partnered with several organizations, but they gave away free meals on Easter. It's a normal Caribbean style food, but I think they added a twist for Easter, and it turned out well. We want to say thank you to them. Thank you to everybody who helped out. It was wonderful. Yeah, we're finding out that we're better together. Instead of being so separated, if we work together, things work out a whole lot better. We are better together.
I like it.
4446.
Good
Please
slogan.
96 on that domestic.
Pastor P uses it at the for the convention, the church convention, and it just is caught on. Everybody's. It's perfect for today's time, because if we work together, that may help others not work so far apart. I was watching earlier when you went by the Stillwater location. That is very old school.
Yep.
Very old school. And we've got to show them that there's a better way. It's a proven better way. And that's why it's important to have the Andres and the Michis and all them to tell them what's at the end of that road, Mickey Frost. Because that road, we need to get our young people off of that weird winding road that's winding in the wrong direction. And man, me and Khalil, we talk about it every day. How can we better? And then right now it's hard. Like you said, I heard you earlier say the people with the money don't think that the people like you know what they're talking about.
It's so sad.
And Pat said it. Look at the numbers. You evidently have the secret. You just don't have the resources to execute what you know.
Well, it's not just. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that, but the thing is, we're out here every day with these kids.
Every day.
We're in a great position to know what the hell they need.
Come on, Virginia. White Nissan, no plates. Hockey times.
That vehicle is stolen. It is missing out of her driveway, and you have permission to track. 210. Very much.
Here we go.
Good, how about you guys?
What's going on?
Alright.
It's all good.
It's light, yeah. They're starting to pull in now. It was light at first. Everybody showed up the last 30 minutes. So.
Game just ended.
That's probably what
Yep, the game just ended.
Just showed up like the last 30 minutes.
They won't tell you, but they watching the game.
Have a good one.
All right.
Thank you. We'll be back. Gentlemen.
All right. Hey, how you doing?
Hey. Yeah, you know it ain't cool to watch women's basketball. You watch it at home, then come. Know all the facts, but you didn't watch it.
You know, a 3 is a 3.
Right. And that girl can shoot them threes, buddy. Woo, she automatic.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
No. I did. Yeah, why? Yeah. Of course. Got it. Make sure it's on. I ain't worried about you. I ain't worried about you.
What is the temperature? Seems nice out.
47 degrees.
Wow. Here we go. We're about to see our spring. Everything's gonna green up. I hope there's enough water in the ground for everything to green up. Yeah, what, the last 2 snows should have gave us some water. Should have been enough.
Can you add missile license temp tag 02359352?
To and copy took the medics Albemarle and Wheelock for a male down, down on Wheelock, west of Albemarle, north of Wheelock, wearing a blue jacket, blue jeans, next to the sidewalk, 2333.
So who's out with us tonight?
Oh, a ton of people.
Ton of them. I knew it. I said, that's why it's not busy as we normally. They know we out here. They know we out here.
A little quieter than I expected.
Yeah, because it was car chases early tonight.
Oh, fleeing. Yeah.
Fleeing, whatever, yeah.
Chase might be short.
Yeah, because
our troops had Deputy Winkle had a good pursuit last night.
Yes.
It helped on your right. How'd you know?
Hey, because I know more than you think.
You saw the Crime Watcher thing, didn't you?
Yeah. And then it was on the day, right? That what's his name? Sarge was at Single Storm.
Yeah, that wasn't a chase.
Oh.
But yeah, that was well, I guess you could call it a chase. It was a short chase. We were looking for the car. When we found it, it ran away from us backwards.
Backwards.
Funny story, because I happened to be the one that found it. Was stopped at a stop sign. So I pulled in front of it, right bumper to bumper. And we were over Minneapolis. We're talking Broadway and Girard.
Girard, yeah. Oh, you know, I heard that on the radio.
Yeah, the guys, the bad guys went through the Popeyes drive-thru. That's the primary reason we got them, is they stuck around the Popeyes drive-thru. At Broadway and Girard.
Okay.
You know where that is, right?
Yeah, I know exactly where that's at.
12 males and
KG
females physically
Wilson's
fighting.
Popeye.
All black females and black males.
Oh, Jesus. Anyhow,
210 status.
I pulled up on his bumper,
Report 2335.
and he backed up 6 feet, trying to move it around. I just kept moving toward him. About 4 times we did this dance where he's trying to back up and go around.
And you kept backing up on him.
262, that's okay, I'll stay in route.
And finally he got frustrated and he just put it in reverse and went as fast as he could backwards and rammed into Thomas. You saw that?
I saw that.
He ran into Thomas. Car took a tremendous hit. Amazingly, he was able to bail out. Thomas bailed out, chased him 2 blocks and caught him.
Wow.
It was pretty cool. I got to watch it while I was securing the other 2 in the car. That sequestration was amazing.
And that's Mike's old car, right?
Yeah, Mike's old Tahoe.
Yeah. He told me he was out of that Tahoe now.
Well, the passenger we've been looking for a month and a half. He's got warrants in Washington County for some serious offenses.
And he was in the car?
Yep.
Copy that, I'll be ready for you.
That's the good things when you finally catch the bad guys. Because there's not that many of them.
Nope, same ones.
Same people doing the stuff.
You know that. You've seen that too, right?
Yes.
Just even working in your job.
And for years we've seen it. The same names. They go away for a minute, they come back and you hear it.
Hey, did you know Robert Brown, the victim in the shooting?
Yeah. You know,
I've met him before, but I don't really know him.
He's a Frogtown kid.
Yeah.
He played football for Frogtown back then with Johnny Howard.
Coach too,
and then he coached against me when I was at Jimmy Lee.
Right.
Yeah.
Very sad.
Very sad. I just
What were you gonna say?
I got lost for words.
You lost your...
Yeah, because he was a good guy. You hear that so often, you don't want to, but I know he had his life, but he was out there helping us when we were trying to get kids straight.
That's awesome.
And coaching. And we know coaching. You know coaching is a job. Yeah. The only thing is a job you don't get paid for at that level, but you give all of your time, and he was there. Johnny Howard, the Brian White. Him and Brian White played on some of the same teams. Those guys, they know who they are, and our thoughts and prayers are with that whole team, that whole era of St. Paul football. And those guys,
112 case number, please.
Good guys.
15 Long Lake Road at Holiday Inn.
Yeah.
Domestic.
112, your case number 059939.
And she's arguing with her friend. Husband and his sisters are intoxicated.
You're welcome, 2339.
With her husband now.
You're welcome.
Quieter than I thought.
2239.
Yeah. A lot of radio traffic, but not really nothing.
5113, I'll go to that. Domestic of the 3rd.
Thank you, 2231.
So you're going to run in that event you were talking about?
I think I'll just walk. And I can talk to people. People like to talk.
Yeah. You got a deputy. I think you only a deputy.
Just give me a phone call if you are able to get that accomplished.
His name is Jelly Joe. You know him?
Yes.
He just texted me, "Who are we?" That's the old Jimmy Lee chant. And old Jelly know all of the players. He knows Rob. He knows Robert real well.
224, I'm with the Maryland medics.
We love Jelly. He's a smart kid. I don't know where he got it from, but he's intelligent. I can call Jelly and say, remember this name? What is it that I should know about this? And he knows.
I'm in the area, not seeing
He just
anybody
runs it
out
off.
here fighting. I'm gonna give the cops a call.
Human encyclopedia.
Yeah, he says, Red, remember this and this and this happened and that. Okay, you're right. And I feel comfortable. You know, when you're comfortable calling somebody. Jelly, I got this. What should I do? And he's quick to tell you exactly what to do, get you through it, on to the next thing.
Well, I wish that was true, but then you call me.
Well, I call you to just to make sure you know everything. Because I don't know if Jelly tells you everything.
Well, this one. What should I do with this gun I just got?
Well, there was 3 of them. And yeah, but that's from the old days. I remember waking up and guns be on my porch, and I'm like, ooh, what am I gonna do with these?
Gun buyback.
Yeah.
$25.
Here's a gift card. That was brought back memories. I said, man, I gotta do this again.
We're trying to find calls, folks, but we're just a little slow on it.
There's going to break for suspicious. 222 Frank. Caller sees 2 people climb through the window of the addition part of the house.
312.
Can you give that a call?
222
That should be south of the freeway, right? Not positive. We'll go down 3rd if we have to. Yeah, I better go down 3rd.
Oh, 94 is closed up here?
Oh, that's right. Oh, that one's good. There he goes. He's going.
Okay. He's going down Frank. I mean 3rd.
Let's see if there's another one coming to kill us.
327.
327.
Yeah, it is south of. It is south.
10-8 from that, you can leave 399 on it. 7312.
Car always parks there.
I was wondering, why is the car parked like that?
So we're going to a possible burglary in progress.
First Plaza Roger Frank, you're looking for a white female in her 20s, wearing a white shirt with gray pants, and a Hispanic or Indian male in his 30s, wearing a red shirt and has short hair.
I think this might be shorter. Time was.
See my new flashlight?
Yeah, it's just like mine, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Stand by.
Clear, ain't nothing coming that way.
So we got a call to go to.
Yeah.
Just go warn. Report.
Well, that was nice. They did the right thing. But
They did the right thing, but
West
it's
Plaza
wrong.
from midnight EOT, 167.
En route to detox with an adult male.
Good night. 184 New Ave.
184 New Ave.
Any other West Quads for midnight EOT?
For midnight EOT.
Have a good night. 945. Wearing a white shirt with gray pants and a Hispanic or Indian.
you got your running shoes on?
169 Tango.
Always.
Clear on Foundry with 181 and 190.
Can you copy 2345? Have a good night. 2345.
Nice, Frank.
115, I copy that you took the AMA for St. Paul on 7th Street. 2345.
So
312, we're out.
there he is, right there. There, gentlemen. We'll park at the other side.
181, copy. Took the disturbance for 97 Cleveland Avenue South, 2346. Pat, it's moving.
Alright, we got a train.
Sheriff, can you mute?
169 Tango, 12.
Copy, detox at 2345.
214 will be following.
Copy. Central spots for midnight EOT. 268.
268.
279.
279, be clear report. Have a good night.
Hey, there's spots midnight EOT. Copy, 533. Have a good night. Have a good night. 2245. Copy.
One I copy. Took the disturbance for 97 Cleveland Avenue South, 2346. One 69 Tango, 124.
124.
1353 Blair Avenue for a suspicious. Heard a loud thump near the front entrance of her home. She's elderly and would like officers to help protect to make sure no one's outside.
124, I copy.
2346.
Traffic.
312.
4362.
312.
Did the comp give the 222 Frank, or was she just describing a house?
5 Delta Alpha 366.
Heavy 756 in English, 2347.
312, I'm sorry, go again.
Did the comp provide the address of 222 Frank Street, or is she just describing a house? I don't see any, like, new construction here.
I will ask the TC.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, 2347.
4333 clear. 4496 also clear. Gabby, 2347.
$5113 is on. 51, so the squad's in the back, we can clear, she's right up there. Pretty much on scene when this call dropped, but we're not locating the mail. We're going to call the comp and just continue medics for now. We'll advise.
Copy, not locating the mail. Medics to continue, 2348.
$312.
312.
We're at the house just north of 222. Looks like it's going to be the correct one. I don't see any house numbers on here. Are you able to see if that one's listed vacant. I'll look for house numbers nearby.
I'll take a look. It looks like 226.
Yeah, it's just the house just immediately north. If we can see with the listed vacant, we have an open door. No signs of forced entry, you know.
Copy.
Entry 12, we could use one more squad here if we have someone available. Reach 1, make me 10-8, and I'll head over there.
Copy, entry 12, that's not on the vacant list.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 2350.
Yep, 7-5, do you have special squad available for that?
Copy. Two 229. 225.
Can you head to St. Peter Street and 7th Street for a man down on the sidewalk at the corner, wearing a black hoodie, black ripped jeans, white male with black hair?
225, sorry.
2351.
One 7-5, do you copy?
Yeah, you from?
2351. Squad 329.
Three
327.
What was the description, again, of the two that came into this house?
White female, 20s, 5'5", thin build, wearing a white shirt, gray pants, had a duffel bag. The other was a Hispanic or Indian male, 30s to 40s, 5'7", thin build, short hair, red shirt.
Copy. We have the Hispanic one detained at the moment.
4362 status.
Calling anyone? 2352.
2352.
Negative, we can just get that other squad here, please.
Copy.
.4352 squad for clear traffic.
Copy, clear. 2052.
Copy, code 463. 1965 Nortonia for an ongoing neighbor dispute with the party from 1969 Nortonia. They're each in each other's faces, throwing things and yelling.
Copy.
2353.
Two
281.
Our party will be at St. Peter the Exchange. He's declining medics.
Copy. Did you want me to cancel them?
affirming cancel it.
Mex 2354.
Or 65 Tango.
4465 Tango.
160 Tango.
Clear at Fort with West
We
Squad.
have a long officer that is come to our scene.
Copy, 2355.
Are we looking for Mung?
Hey, firm, looks like I have one just pulling up here.
4406, show me out, take 3.
Copy.
8196. 225.
225.
Clear as advised with Central Mark 621.
Phone call for an assist.
2355.
967.
Yes.
$3466 Tango. Can you add me to 23 stop?
Copy.
$81.95. 81.95. If there's any shots fired, calls just south of our location. We just had a firework go off. Copy. 256. Tango, 184.
60 Tango. 184.
Lexington and St. Anthony for a welfare check. Person possibly intoxicated walking into the street. Possibly a female wearing all black.
160 Tango, copy. 3-4 rock.
57.
What's your say? We're both clear, thank you.
Copy, 2358. 4463, one in custody.
Copy, one in custody at 2359.
Two-two-four.
224.
Can I get my case number, please?
Yeah, your case number is 059946. 059946.
5183 for both.
You're welcome. 1 minute.
County Road B2 West. The text to 911 says, in front of Dick's Sporting Goods and Joanne Fabrics, there is a vehicle running unoccupied, red Alpha or Maxima, so it has organ plates. I'm trying to find the thing, but I'm pretty sure there was a vehicle with organ plates that fled from someone earlier today.
Copy, not to save space at 1 minute.
3 Scott, copy.
Midnight. It does sound like this is the vehicle that fled from state. It's got a cop's alert on it. I'll put the cop's alert in my call.
Squad, copy.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
$53.80. Can I have that?
Copy.
One 168.
Go for both.
The sergeant to copy. 358 Aurora Avenue on a shots fired call. We have one caller currently, heard 3 to 4 shots, then heard a vehicle rev its engine just now.
6921 traffic. 120, we copy.
69.
600. 100, copy.
3 minutes.
I'm at Lavender and Lindig. I'll be out with looks like a Red Lake Bank reservation plate. 33487. I have prior contacts. I don't get ran. 184.
Copy, alert from Lindig. 3 minutes.
I'll be out with the mail. Speedway. It's wearing off black.
5183 and 85 arriving. Copy, out with mail to Speedway at 4 minutes.
3 minutes.
Section 85. Looks like the vehicle lights are on. We'll take a 10-1 for now.
Copy, 10-1, countywide.
3 transport.
Holding a 10-1.
184, code 4.
Copy, code 4 at 4 minutes.
Can we get a status on 312, please? We're code 4. Thank you.
5 minutes.
Bravo 72 on LBOT.
Copy, have a great night. 5 minutes.
Vehicle that you're out with the front was involved in either a motor vehicle theft or carjacking and possibly a
Well, we stuck that car, folks. You saw it coming at us.
General watching for other vehicles in case they have the other vehicle there.
Call back to venue.
Early 173 North McKnight. Take control of this vehicle.
I can get them a call.
A black female, 2 black males that have been
2755 got dogs barking behind 1661 Euclid.
Rob, if you haven't, go to channel 3 in St. Paul.
One of them should be a light-skinned black male with kind of a bowl cut for a haircut.
Obviously, we stuck a car.
2755 got a stolen car.
Here, county car, back up. We need this corner covered.
Okay, we got a deputy on foot in the alley north of 1661 Euclid.
What street is this here?
There's no alley here.
This is
I'm not sure if they're in the
1660.
backyard with the dogs marked at.
Yeah, they should be in the backyards of
No.
1661, 1665.
Conway. And we need squads on the corner of Conway and Flandreau. Conway and Flandreau.
Conway and Flandreau.
He probably has not come north of Conway yet.
312 standby on 10-3.
3921.
This is going to be the stolen the squad is taking the report on McKnight right now. The alarm truck.
2214 15th Ave, home, 47-year-old.
We stuck them both.
Okay, we got a deputy on
Back here,
foot in the alley north of 1661 Euclid.
Copy.
There's no alley here.
I'm not sure if they're
312.
there with the dogs marked at.
312.
Is this vehicle from Foundry County?
In the backyard,
Or is it just a stolen vehicle?
1661, 1665.
It fled briefly. We stuck it real quick.
312. If we can get permission from a drone for a boss, we have a drone, we just need permission. They're going to approve.
Conway and Flandreau.
212, copy.
Good, Rev. Good job.
616 over there. Let's start working on the perimeter.
Okay, sure, ma'am.
372, I'm out with one at Wilson and
312 standby on 10-3.
Payne and Euclid.
372, your location.
The squad is taking the report on McKnight right now.
Keep watching up there, will you, Rev?
Remain in well.
Yeah.
All the way up, though.
I don't see nobody.
Back here, 1661 is clear.
616. If you're still on channel 2, can you go to channel 3?
Wait, yeah, dude.
What is it? Well, don't shine that in the front.
Hey, Sheriff,
I
just
know.
a reminder, we've got,
The third car.
are you muted?
No, I'm not muted, but why don't you go to that St. Paul and identify the suspects? Would you see
West
something?
Coast, but not
it's
St.
not.
Paul Main.
Sorry about that. Pat, why don't you go to the St. Paul truck? Identify the suspect.
No, negative. Back up.
Yep, I'm on the way.
2755, how many are we looking for? Is there a county spot that can advise how many we're looking for? All I have is a light complected black male that has a bowl cut.
We think 2, but we only saw 1.
Copy.
Sheriff, can you move a second?
Go ahead.
616 to county affairs. What's the description of the driver?
Yeah, I'll mute.
$312.
No, I'm not muted, but why don't you go to that St. Paul and identify the suspects?
Last county spot, you're on St. Paul, Main 312, go ahead.
Sorry about that. How many suspects are you looking for?
8244.
4362. 2755, how many are we looking for? 4362. Is there a county spot that can advise how many we're looking for? All I have is a light complected black male that has a bowl cut.
44. We think 2, but we only saw 1.
Copy.
2160.
Vehicles GOA 11 minutes.
44, 38, 34.
616 to the county affairs. What's the description of the driver?
Ramsey County 2400, did you see the driver?
$44.
2400, you didn't come through?
Yeah, we have the names of 2 possible suspects for you.
Copy. We're identification right now.
I think Pat's coming to your location.
Where are you at with this guy? Wilson and Jermaine. 321. We got confirmation. This is our driver.
321, I'm sorry, can you go again?
We got confirmation here that we got the driver in custody.
Copy, driver is in custody at Wilson and Jermaine at 13 minutes.
Should be the last name Carlson or last name given. There's 2 of them.
Got given.
Yeah, we have given here at Wilson and Jermaine. Good work. Thank you. Jaden Carlson should be the outstanding suspect, the one with the bowl cut. Although he may have jumped into a maroon sedan that was following this car.
Is that the one with Oregon plates?
You put that plate out on that one, would you? That's the one that almost hit you, I think. Affirmative.
4362 will be on field. Should be on field for 13 minutes.
616, since we have the driver in custody, I'm not able to track.
Copy, unable to track. 14 minutes.
Or are we assuming this other party got in a vehicle and left?
Yeah, let's assume that since you can't track. We'll just go look for that maroon car.
You tell that copy.
Calling in 2690.
Go ahead.
Brief Carlson jumped into Red Hand, Rancho, Minnesota, Hotel Golf, uniform 852.
Just explain to me what happened. You got here just in time, boys.
Okay, we're back. I'm like you right now, backseaters. This has been exciting. We got the sticks on the car.
I gotta show the backseaters the car at least.
We're gonna. Bob is.
I think. Hey, just so you know, I tracked this 300. I'm pretty sure the other kids in the other car.
There it is. I know that the mute was a long time, but it was a lot of. These are juveniles, so we had to protect their name. Sometimes police work is that way. You just have to wait until things clear up. We hope that you understand that this is live. This isn't that live that is almost live. This is live. And yes, I jumped out the vehicle and had to pick up these stick things. And they're sitting in my lap now. Bob was able to throw them and got both cars. This is the one we've been looking for. They caught the driver running about 3 blocks away. And they're gonna process him. That's where we're at there. There's Pat, who was right with us the whole time. And yeah, it was interesting. I was sitting there and this car in front of us and another car looked just like it, but was a burgundy car, came right at us. We were able to, you probably saw it, but we weren't prepared to take it at that time. And Bob being Bob, he knew exactly when we should take it, and it happened. It happened just like that, just like he thought it would. So there's one that's out here probably running, but they'll catch him too. It's amazing. And I thank all of you who was blowing up my phone. I can't get to a phone at this time. I tried, okay? I was trying to let y'all know that we just had to wait. We had to wait. So here we are, okay? We hope it all worked out for you. I hope you didn't leave. I got one message that everybody was leaving because we were muted. I don't know about you, but that was the most exciting part of the day, is to watch how they manipulate and are able to get these cars, these young folks who are out stealing our cars. So here he is, standing.
Oh, there's no need. Yeah.
Oh, we always have to say thank you.
Sorry we had to be muted so long, huh?
Yeah. I told him you had to do what you had to do.
We had to.
And they're juvenile. So.
Well, yeah.
You gotta keep that information quiet.
Mute for 1 more minute for Pat.
Just for
1 minute.
The vehicle that they suspect the other male got into. Callers just calling now to report that as stolen.
Copy. The other vehicle that the other party got into, we just called in stolen.
For Cisco, 4-1 in custody. Yeah, we go 4-1 in custody, 19 minutes. $118 on a noise complaint. Anonymous caller.
You almost shut us off.
Huh?
You almost shut us off.
We're okay. Did you see both of those cars?
Well, one might have, the maroon one might not have hit it as good. But when I shrunk the lane down for the silver one,
Yeah,
then he had to hit it. Right before those cars came by us, we threw the sticks out the window.
So, Foxtrot Uniform 852. It was just called and stolen.
It's Hotel Golf Uniform 852.
216 Tango. Sea Logger Top Urban.
Copy that. That's the one we believe Carl together.
Well, that was good.
Got the sheriff, it's in there. Hotel Golf Uniform 852.
All right. Can you throw it on the thread for me? We have Kelly. Kelly, can you throw it on the thread?
Arguing here in Minnesota for vehicle flashers on the middle of the road. 3 people arguing near the vehicle.
Nice job, Kelly. Is that work? 44 arrived. Any mileage 85.3.
And 2400 Ramsey County cars. The car we're looking for now, the second one is Hotel Golf Uniform 852. Hotel Golf Uniform 852. And it's a red Hyundai Sonata. It now is confirmed stolen.
It's Hotel Golf Uniform 852.
That's where it was. He was stealing it when they were over there in Wilson.
Oh, wow. When they pulled out behind each other.
Yeah.
Interesting.
216 Tango. Sea Logger Top Urban configurations.
Well, mission accomplished anyhow, right?
Yeah. Okay, we can turn that light off. We don't need them to see us coming. We're undercover.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, how do I see what I need to read?
Oh, well.
TC still on the phone with the cop here, and then unable to locate these people.
Looks like we just got an update on the caller stating they are currently on Maryland, west side of 35E, wearing cowboy hats. Vehicle's a black Toyota minivan.
Yeah, I just located them here.
120, 112. Are you on the shop next call?
I'll be able to. Maryland, we're in.
Maryland,
Reach out towards the street for a GOC. The com called and said she needs a mail by the
It's that Gibbons kid from earlier yesterday.
Easy questions and disconnected. No
You
answer
see them people walking?
Talk to him, book him for auto theft. We'll just figure the rest out on Monday. Thank you very much.
Did you see them people walking back there?
No.
2 streets back to our...
That's where one of our busiest auto thieves lives right now. He moved over.
They looked like they were carrying something to people. I couldn't tell.
Looks like we just had an update from the caller stating they are currently on Maryland, west side of 35E, wearing cowboy hats. Vehicle's a black Toyota minivan.
Yeah. You even though you were muted, you saw those 2 cars coming driving out of that parking lot. Where were they?
You passed them.
Okay.
Because they were walking. It's 2 people.
4362. Copy, LAC adult mail.
Maryland, we're in.
Yeah, but this is
So you're
like
gonna have to give me more information.
2 blocks.
But no, north side, south side. Which way were they going?
They were coming toward this street, walking
Talking to
in
our
this
comms out
direction.
here, sounds like they ordered an Uber, and the person that picked them up was not the Uber driver.
From here?
So,
Yep, this is the
you wanna
street.
Which
right
way
here.
should I go?
I would go that way. Maybe they went into that house. This, yeah, they were right here, standing right here. But they looked like they were not happy. Oh, there they go.
I'll ask them where they put the body. How's it going? Doing okay? Good. You got a couple homeless people, huh? Right?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why I noticed them. Huh?
I gotta run downtown to help Pat. You're gonna do a monologue while I'm in the jail. Okay?
Yeah.
Shoot, I don't know what kind of monologue, but
can you imagine that?
Huh? Yeah, those 2 cars you saw right before we unmuted there those were both stolen cars. Actually, we muted because we didn't want them to know what we knew about them.
Uber driver. So,
Came out of that parking lot at 1256 Wilson. Almost crashed into us, huh?
Yeah. Came right at us.
Came right at us and then swerved away. I think they were trying to intimidate us.
So now you think, which way would he have went? His buddy's in jail.
Yeah, mute that for 1 minute.
Yeah, interesting.
Anyone nice, or you can send me the bank condition. I'm in the area.
Copy. 27 minutes.
8620 transport.
8620.
325 Tango.
325 Tango.
We'll send it out now.
Kilo 321, I think that's suspicious on the threat.
Roswell, 28 minutes. Copy.
329, cancel 321.
321 clear.
Copy.
Yeah.
There's been another caller, a friend of the at your way, so he's wondering if they can pick up the girls. He's not getting a response from them.
Yeah. I'll have them call that person.
Copy, 31 minutes.
Oh, Rob, what are you going to talk about?
I don't know. I'm thinking.
I won't be in there too long.
You check
I got to go to help Pat for a little bit.
Area 292 to 299 Wabash Street, north for 911 hang up. It was actually an open line. We heard check one.
I was glad that second car hit the sticks really solid, you know?
It did.
Because the first one, not so much. Second one, bam, bam. That's great. St. Paul caught one of them.
There's been another caller, a friend of the
Could leave you out here by the gas tanks.
passengers that you're with is wondering if they can pick up the girls. He's not getting a response from them.
We're going to do an open house in a couple of weeks for the new council. Backseaters, we're going to take you in there. Live on patrol. The open house. Well, Rev, I'm going to leave you right here, buddy. Okay?
Yes, sir.
You good?
Yeah.
Let's leave all these radios on so everybody can hear everything, okay?
Yeah.
And you can roll your windows down or whatever you think. Talk about your work.
All right. Sounds like it's just us. This is where they bring the new residents to Ramsey County facilities. Back behind us is the door to go in. Let's see. I'm looking at all the messages that I received while we were muted. Just so you know, we already began to talk about it. That's what we get now. I mean, it is. I don't know about you, but I am excited because I'm not a police officer, not by any stretch of the imagination. I am a citizen just like you, who's been blessed with an opportunity to help, and within my helping, I'm learning a lot. But I know that there's a lot that happens to make sure that the correct people are apprehended and put in jail. Doesn't sound like something I would be saying, but I'm saying it because I now live it. I see it with my own eyes, and I'm a believer that that's what they do. They get the bad guys. And if you're listening, you're a friend of mine, and you've been in this position, and you're hooting and hollering, you know that you got caught, give it up. It's time to quit. We live in the past and just say, yep, I got caught, I did it. Now I'm going to give back to the community and try and right the wrongs that I did. You're going to hear that from a lot of people like me who haven't had the luxury of living these wonderful lives. We had some hard times, some bad times, but we made it through. So I want everybody to just stay strong, stay vigilant. Don't get upset because you're not getting what you want at the time that it comes. Sometimes you just have to wait and see. If you waited, if you were part of the people that were there to the end, you were able to see that the vehicle was apprehended, was stopped, the young man was apprehended, and one more auto thief off the streets. That's what I'm talking about. One more auto thief off the street. We just got to keep going, and hey, trust Bob. Bob is he's got a plan. He's got a plan. So let's stick with the plan. I hated that you were muted. I remember one time I was out here and it was muted. I'm at home. I was so mad. But then when it came back on, I understood why we were muted. I wish I could show you these sticks. They are tore up at the end. So, yeah, they got hit pretty good. I'm sure you have seen the sticks before. And, man, I was shocked. Bob said, hand them to me. And he threw those things out the window. I said, good God Almighty. And then he pushed the car to make him go over the sticks. I said, wow, both cars hit the sticks. Looked like only one got the flat. So it was interesting. I was like, wow. So, I mean, it was a learning experience. I hope those who left will watch later. Those of you who are still there, go ahead. Make comments, like, share. We need to get this page back up. I know it's late. It's I don't even know what time it is. It is 12:38. Come on, let's like and share the page and get more people. If you could have seen the operation in here, the radios were going, the phones were ringing, people were texting, whatever they did, everybody to get on one page so that everybody was together and that it worked so smooth. At the appropriate time, Bob said move, and everybody moved together. It was nice. It was something to see. I'm wondering if my wife is still watching. She sent she sent me a text with one of them smiley faces on it. She was so excited. It's just that. This is what we do. Pat, Bob, the whole team, you know them. And everybody's on the phone and telling us what to do, where to go. But it's happening. It's happening right here. Now we're sitting here, and the only time you come in here is when you've arrested somebody. When you get to come in this little room and take them in and get them booked, get them because they have stolen somebody's property. Just, terrible, terrible, terrible. When you look back and see that somebody stole your car, then they damaged your car. That's just not fair. So let's keep going. You know, let's be a team. Support those who are doing the right thing. We were quick to beat up on those who do stuff that are against us, but we fail to lift those who are doing a good job. We need to lift them up. Continue to support Live on Patrol. Wow, see, I said support Live on Patrol. Before I forget, Backseaters, you did it again. We went from having this big basket of dentist happy material in our basket. We were not to a basket full of healthy snacks, and now we got a good mixture. We got healthy snacks and potato chips. Dang, I forgot my wife's still on here. But man, the potato chips are just thank you. I can't thank you enough for all you've done for us. I'm glad. I'm looking. Some of you say you've been here 3 years, 4 years. Stay with it. This is live, and there's a delay. Even when Bob says he'll be there in 5 minutes, you gotta know. Well, that's time delayed, so he'll be here in 3 minutes. You gotta know how that works. My friends often text me, Bob's on his way, and Bob's already picked me up. So let's just continue to grow together. You heard me say it. Pastor Patterson, my mentor, my mentee, my partner in crime, he says we are better together, and I just think that's a true statement. We are better together. When we come together, there's a saying that has spread around the community. When men stand up, the boys will sit down. It's time for men to stand up and take their communities back so that the boys can go and play basketball, football, and whatever else they want to do, where they don't think they got to steal cars, sell drugs, and all that kind of stuff. It's time for the men to stand up. Stand up, men, all over the world, and take our rightful place and begin to lead people out of where they're at. Man, it's just wonderful. I don't know how I got stuck doing this. Bob said it would be a few minutes. I'm trying to read some posts, but y'all just talking about me. I ain't going. Somebody said preach, Rev. Y'all. Susie, I ain't preaching yet. You don't want me to preach. I holler a lot when I preach. I'm a Baptist preacher, so we get carried away in the Baptist church. We like to celebrate because we know how far he brought us from. So I ain't preaching yet. Just want everybody to know that, yeah, I'm excited. Y'all don't know y'all been something for the first time to see a high speed. Wasn't even the engines wasn't even revving up, and they threw these sticks and it was over. They made it around the corner, and people said, oh, that's it. Bob hollered, they got it, and good stick. Next thing I know, I'm looking at young people in cars that they didn't buy, and now look. So we are here, we're happy, and if Bob don't get me out of this thing, I'm gonna be sounding like him. This is where I can't even breathe in here. My nose all congested. Chris Fletcher, this is where your husband gets sick, sitting in this dust-filled room right here. I mean, I cannot breathe. So, Miss Fletcher, this is where it came from, right here. Back to the snacks. I want to tell you, you may not know, but a lady was there today, and she told me, and almost had me in tears, and what happened is, she came and got some snacks, and while she was getting the snacks, she told me that her food stamps don't come till midnight, and whatever she could get out that snack barrel is what they're going to have to eat before their kids go to bed. Think about that. The food has ran out, and she's able to come down, grab a bunch of stuff, chips, fig bars, whatever is in there, fruit cups, and feed the kids. Hey, Bob's back. Bob, I've talked the whole time you were gone.
How'd you do?
I don't know.
Let's see, backseaters, how do you do? Let me know, backseaters, how do you do? Woo! Let's go find the purple car.
Yeah, let's go find it. All right, people. Thank you.
Well, you're not like you're hanging up the phone or anything.
No, I'm going to quit. I was reading them to see what they were doing. Bob, I know where you got your hoarseness from. You see, I can't breathe in that place.
In here?
It's dusty.
Well, that's because there's still mason there from the time from the time that they thought the guy fired a shot. It still does smell like mace in there.
I mean, I'm like, why is my nose
There was so
getting
much mace in that place.
Wow. Yeah, I should have reminded that.
Well, you saw when we were originally over by the Wilson Apartments, so folks, that maroon Hyundai came right at us. Right, Rev?
Yes, right at us.
That guy's far more reckless, and Abdi said he went right at him, too.
Yeah. And Abdi was parked.
Yeah.
Oh, so were we?
Yeah. Came right at us. You couldn't hear us say, whoa. But because we were muted, but you could tell those two cars. So we were just waiting for the right time.
Yeah, and that's what I told him. You timed it perfect. You, not yet.
I just wish we would have got the front one a little more. We got the back. Yeah. We got them both, but I think that other one's probably got a flat tire somewhere.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. Did you see? Was it bent up like this before?
No, it took a beating.
Yeah, it took a beating.
Both tires ran over it.
My wife said you need a medicine ball, whatever that is.
Put in tea.
Right. So
I'm not sick. I just have meningitis. I'm like Bette Midler. You know, I just sing too much.
Right.
Right?
Get some ginger. Ginger and honey.
Alright. So if you're out there,
534
Maroon Hyundai, we're coming for you.
Good night,
We're coming for you.
Watch, it's going to be out here.
Well, at least something happened tonight, huh?
Yeah. Did you see the kid?
He's an adult.
Oh, he is an adult.
Just turned 18.
Whoa.
Just turned 18. There you have it. Just turned 18. What time is it?
It is 12:48.
He's gonna...
Don't tell me he just turned 18 today.
No, not
oh.
last month.
Yeah, so now that was dirty. You sat there, wait. All right, get him after midnight.
No one said fire officers, and the alley there is very large.
Arrest him after midnight. You might still get credit for being arrested before midnight. Depends on the time. And he actually was confirmed. Sometimes it's booking time, but sometimes it's time in the field. I think if we find that maroon one, that's gonna be tough to stop.
You think he was driving fast?
He's out here. Probably trying to steal a different car. Who's that girl that had that raspy voice? Was that Nora Jones? No. Go away with me.
Grace Jones, you mean?
Nora Jones, go away with me tonight. Maybe I should work on my singing.
Yeah. Me and you both.
Excuse me. How's it going? You can't find your house? What's the address? What's the address?
Are you touching me?
What's the address there?
44 for 9.
What'd you do with my flashlight, Bob?
That's my phone. Here, you can use mine. I want it back. 9:59.
960 right there.
I'm so sorry. She just moved in.
Well, that's 960.
That's 960?
Yeah, so the 59's right over
That
here.
for sale sign. This 57.
That says 63.
There is no 59.
Hold on, let me check in with her. She's calling her brother, she says.
Okay. Good luck.
They're on the wrong street.
No, you're probably right. I've done that.
Me too.
Laura Jones, I think she was from Chicago. She used to sing there. I always wanted to take my wife to one of her concerts.
Oh.
Shania Twain is still out on the circuit, I saw.
Copy. 204 vehicles on this thing. 52 minutes.
Let's get our radio straight away.
2160, going to deal with possible stolen vehicle that 24 is looking for in front of 1582 Beach.
All plus 10, 31582 Beach,
Nobody could have gotten in.
There you go.
Think that's it?
That's it. Walk away from it.
Just been forward, take officer, missed it. Car. If this is their possible female, should I have a Ramsey County felony warrant for 30 degree assault?
Copy. If the female is the subject listed, if she can have a Ramsey County felony warrant for 30 degree assault. 2160, can you tell us if occupied?
2160, code 4, it's unoccupied.
Copy, code 4, do you still appear?
Negative, thank you.
Copy, canceling with 10-3, 312, 15 clear.
Copy, clear.
53 minutes.
2160.
Well, there you have it. Return.
12361.
I believe the suspect is.
2160 and myself will be at 1575 Beach with Henry George Union 852. It's unoccupied.
Sounds like you're both.
Copy, at 1575
If this is our possible female, she does have a Ramsey County felony warrant for 30 degree assault.
Another church that's up.
Well, it's right in the street.
Copy.
Well, that was nice of him to park in the street.
So 72 phone call.
There it is.
Copy, 72. Thank you, 55 minutes.
Squad 2361.
Here's the car.
44 for 9.
Right in the middle of the street.
Can you guys
He'll be back. There it is. That's the one that tried to hit us. Just amazing. Just amazing. That too is a Hyundai. That's the other one.
120.
120.
They were just trying to grill out here. They've been advised. You can cancel fire on the other car.
225, if you get another trip, that's all. Copy. Smoking cancel, canceling fire.
Copy.
6 minutes.
54 minutes.
That's the one we threw the sticks at first. Young man got this far and just jumped out and ran.
3926.
Interesting.
When you get a chance, need a console 72 or phone call. 120. Thank you. Good 7.
120, go again.
44 tonight.
Wow. What do you think, backseaters? What do you think? I think this is a job well done today by the law enforcement of St. Paul and Ramsey County.
120.
Done it again.
120.
I think we're just trying to grill out here. They've been advised you can cancel fire on the other truck.
The crazy thing is the young man is probably sitting listening to us, knowing that we're live right out where he left the car. Ooh.
Squad Trade 1.
2-1.
I'm not hearing anything or seeing anybody. You can cancel 214.
Don't look like the tires are flat. I think he was just scared.
214, you can stay clear.
Wow, I didn't think they would catch the car tonight. I thought they'd catch it, but wow, it's amazing how fast.
Caller is concerned about possible CO2. No, I'm not experiencing any symptoms.
And we all heard Bob say at the same time, wherever you're at, we're coming to get you.
7107.
And we came. Here we are. What do you think, Bob?
Well, we should at least get a tag for double parking.
That tag would go to the owner of the car, and they didn't do it.
And those are our county cars that found that stolen.
Say what?
Not hearing anything or seeing anybody. You
And the
can
owner will
cancel
get it back, and the ignition is chipped.
214, you can stay clear.
Wow. Did that to break the back window?
Huh?
They break the back
Copy.
window?
113, you can stay clear.
Because it looked like this side was no back window.
Yeah, maybe it was gone. I don't know.
Checking on a female, no known apartment number, but there were some text
Who was that?
suicidal
Oh, they're right there.
looking for a female named.
Time is it?
I don't know what time is it.
12:59.
12:59. It's almost 1 o'clock.
Almost. All right, let's.
No, I'm not experiencing any symptoms.
Well, stand by. Was there another call?
58 minutes.
Gotta do some things here.
7107.
Fit checks.
58 minutes.
One female CLAC beginning mileage 70.
Oh.
Well, you could catch somebody sitting right here.
329 copy for a welfare check. 303 South Winthrop. Checking on a female, no known apartment number, but there were some texts alluding to suicidal ideation. looking for a female named Alana.
Just checking to see how many people are still staying awake on YouTube.
Oh.
7,000.
On YouTube. Hey.
Guess that's good.
Yeah, me too.
Whenever we pop on live, just hit the subscribe button. We'd love to have you. We're almost have 250,000 subscribers. That'd be cool, huh?
That'd be cool.
They don't give you a plaque. You get 100,000, and you have to have 1 million subscribers to get the next plaque. A million sounds like a lot, right?
But it's not.
I don't know. And yeah, we just want the 250,000. We're gonna make up our own plaque. we're gonna take the diamond plaque and we're just gonna cut it, or platinum, whatever, in quarters, and then we're just gonna get 1 quarter. Right?
That's right.
But yeah, I feel bad we can't let them hear all our talk, but otherwise, if they're listening to us, why? Hey there.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. I'm just a backseater, and I wanted to
thank you.
Say thank you for a good job.
Oh, thank
My
you.
brother said he knows you.
Oh, what's your brother's name? You probably
Doug Henry.
What's his first name?
Doug.
Doug, yeah.
We lived over on Duluth Street.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Say hi to him for us. Thanks for watching.
Oh, you're welcome.
I think the east side has been pretty safe, you know?
On this side it is.
Yeah.
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 On the other side it's a little...
You mean other side of Johnson Parkway?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go down to Earl, things change.
The only thing we really had that bad was that killing that was on the corner here.
Yep. Yeah, but that doesn't count because it's not like your neighborhood. It's the business area, right?
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, my cousins watch it from Michigan, and every so often.
Well, say hi to them. You should get in front of the camera. Get in front of the camera and say hi.
Sheriff, you copy interest tech?
There you go, right there.
Go ahead.
Look this way. Yep, they can see you. Oh, be careful, be careful.
Yeah, no, I had a stroke in February, and then I smashed my car up in September, so I'm still trying to heal from that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Lucky. Well,
we really appreciate everything you do.
Well, thank you for saying that. It's nice that you came outside to find us at 1 o'clock in the morning. My voice is gone today, as you know. So.
Yeah. So like I say, it sounds like you need that tea and the hot
tea, yeah.
Hot tea and lemon and
I'm gonna eat
honey.
some. As soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna eat these potato chips that I bought. Right here.
I don't think they're gonna help.
Right here. Oh yeah, the salty potato chips right here.
Yeah.
It's Reb and my wife won't let me eat these while I'm broadcasting.
That's them Lyman things?
Dill.
No.
Watch the salt intake.
All right. Thank you for coming out.
Thank you.
Have a good night. Wow. It's nice. Just come out. Hope her family, well, it'll be saved so they can look at it later.
United Hospital, outside of the ER entrance, callers requesting assistance, the right to be
These chips are amazing.
No. That's Bob making all that noise.
Well.
I have you at Minnesota Bravo Tango with E784. To the call, please.
Squad 124. GOA with less than 100.
113, I have one more player, Minnesota, Dallas Lake Yankee, uniform 609.
3921 traffic. 39. Triple D, Minnesota, Victor, Edward, George, Adam.
Jazz Fest tomorrow in St. Paul.
What'd you say?
The Jazz Fest.
Oh, it is tomorrow?
Yeah, there's one tomorrow at Union Depot. The same people who do the one on Selby.
Yeah.
They're gonna do one tomorrow with food trucks outside, live music inside.
Downtown?
Yeah. 10 o'clock till 5 o'clock. Michael and Stephanie Wright are hosting it.
Can I have you add Minnesota Bravo Tango Whiskey 784 to the call, please? 113, I have one more for you. Minnesota Dallas Lake Yankee, uniform 609.
Romeo, November 743.
Stop sign.
25's gonna get a nice block.
Nice that people come out and say hi, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be 23 in a block on 25 stop.
Yeah.
Copy, 1
Oh, we got enough friggin' radios in here. Hey Kelly, can you run Juliet Foxtrot Mike 503? JFM 503.
Romeo, November 743.
Clear 1.
Copy 101.
Copy, Blair and Kent at 107.
There's an East Squad free. Can you have them over to my call, please?
Is anybody in this car?
Nope.
Copy, and is that going to be at HQ or the
Trying to see if anybody moving.
Should be a
4th Street address.
2022 Honda Accord sedan white.
Copy 109.
Yeah, who does it register to and what's their address?
Sure Feng Yang, and their address is 1534 Margaret Street.
312 if you can for a group 721 East 4th Street.
Okay.
Thank you. Well, it doesn't really make sense. Check it out. Make sure nobody's in that one, huh?
Right. That's what I did.
499.
Go ahead.
There's an East Squad free. Can you have them go over to my call, please?
3921. Clear 1. Copy 101.
199 copy, and is that going to be at HQ or the 4th Street address?
4th Street address.
Copy, and does it need to be a 10-4 squad?
Preferably.
You can cancel 327.
25 status.
Copy, 312 if you can for a group 721 East 4th Street.
Copy 109.
Copy.
109.
All right.
Copy, code 4109.
Sometimes I forget to talk because I get so nervous watching Bob just walk up to cars.
They're just making out. It was a block away. Making out with it. Oh, there's...
That I heard somebody say something.
Check channel 2
Tow truck.
Checking channel 3.
Nice kids. I'm sure they were just kissing.
Yeah.
Right?
Kissing with all these lights and you not respond.
I think they were trying to pretend they weren't in there. We had a good flashlight. Top-notch flashlight. Well, plus to get the car running, for God's sakes, right?
Right.
Turn the car off. It's plenty warm out here. Plus you got 3 blankets in the back seat, right?
That's correct.
Check channel 2 for any TCD.
Oh, the hell did that truck get by there? He made a nice maneuver, didn't he?
Hey, he's a driver.
We're checking
That's what he
the other
does.
channels as well.
Copy.
Yeah, you see that back window's gone?
Oh, yeah.
Copy.
Bastard. Somebody go take a look at the car before they yank it out of here.
Credit to right about now.
Yeah. I don't know if you you can't see the back window. Yeah, but the back window is probably how they gained access to the vehicle. Well, you can see Bob getting in just a little bit.
Clear in the cabin, 321, V clear, advised, 327.
Copy.
They're searching the car just to make sure there's nothing that they're going to need later.
Maybe the last 4 my case. 9770. Thank you. You're welcome.
Right about now, 2150 Wilson, 224 small.
Copy. 2150 Wilson. Okay.
The DOC 514 Fire Avenue for 2 people on the stairwell.
Bob's trying to show us the tow truck driver.
There's left back.
I don't know if you could see him. Bob didn't know that that bright light in his hand wasn't helping.
To 1, be clear, advised, 37.
Copy.
Oh, that's not what I want. This is what I want.
Checking your status. Happy go for 114.
44 front, I'll be clear for
44 front.
Chevy 150.
44 front.
31 for my case.
9770.
Copy, thank you.
They've got the car up on the tow truck now. There it goes.
.44 for another clear report. Heavy 115.
Confirm here real quick. This is Citizen on Snelling and Concordia.
What number is it? Yeah, 79. At 117.
Here at 41 Hoyt Avenue West on a domestic. Caller's mother's boyfriend hitting the mother, threatening to harm the caller as well. He's breaking glass. 180. 225, 229. 225, 229. 207th Street West on a disorderly conduct. There's an intoxicated male in front of the address. He's been going in and out of the address. White male, 25 years old, wearing a black and white baseball hat, jacket, and blue jeans. 227. 227. 20.
Secure building. Can you have the comp come helping the front door?
214.
They're threatening to harm the caller as well.
214.
He's breaking glass.
Suspect description, party's name is Chris.
118.
Late 50s, average build, unknown clothing. Color states he might run away or try to hide in the basement or garage. 214 copies. Can I just see the update? Is the suspect now GOA?
207th Street West on a disorderly conduct. There's an intoxicated male in front of the address. He's been going in and out of the address. White male, 25 years old, wearing a black and white baseball hat, jacket, and blue jeans.
227.
20.
Nobody likes to be woken up.
214.
Poor chat's gonna do something. Please.
214. Suspect description, party's name is Chris.
Go ahead. Looks like the suspect did leave, left from the side door.
Unknown clothing.
Unknown if he left in the vehicle
Run
on foot.
away or try to hide in the basement or garage.
Copy.
214 copy, and I just did see the update. Is the suspect now GOA?
Unconfirmed.
Copy, thanks. 120.
214. 214. 217, you can stay clear. 217, you can stay clear.
Copy, 113. Go ahead. Do you copy suspect description?
713, code 401 in custody for DWI.
Copy, code 41 in custody for DWI. 121. Two and 4. Go ahead.
Looks like the suspect did leave. He left from the side door. Unknown if he left in a vehicle or on foot.
Copy. 527. Crash at 3rd and White Bear.
Intro.
122. 214. 214. 217, you can stay clear.
217, you can stay clear.
Bailed out, ran through the yards and scurried home.
Copy.
Thanks, Rob. Yep, have a good night.
Good night.
So,
they locked the door on us. Can you imagine?
Yeah, they locked the side door. Well, we didn't have a warrant tonight. We'll probably come back next week with a warrant, but we know this is the house over on Margaret of the suspect because he was a suspect in another car yesterday. So we know who he is. We will eventually get him.
Crash at 3rd and White Bear.
Sound good, Rev?
Yeah.
Intro. 3
Copy.
So this kid was driving the maroon car.
Right.
Very reckless.
128.
Not God-fearing at all.
Copy, 123.
Interesting.
It's something a little different. You never know what's around the corner.
Right. He knew where to stop and ran straight to the house.
Straight to his own house.
Oh, now smart that was.
Taylor and Fulton on a suspicious. There's a black Subaru Crosstrek parked on the side of the street for the last 45 minutes. The lights on. It's running and there's a male sleeping inside.
Is it 125 already?
125.
No, 124.
That's amazing. So we're just going to take one more tour. We took you guys by that corner that the 1600 group claims, and you saw the graffiti that the rival groups are leaving. If it was just graffiti, it wouldn't be that bad, but it's more than that because constantly online flashing guns and threatening the other side with guns. So
Copy, 29, I'll show you there.
Wow.
Copy, thank you.
Interesting one over here with the Selby side. Selby side. Could be a diversion.
Yeah, because who would spell it all the way out?
Well, we try to take a little pride when you're not out shooting at each other, right?
Right.
What do we got here? Is that green? Looks green.
3937. Medical 2214 Skillman, apartment 102. 36-year-old female, caller's mother, bleeding from a previous injury.
Well, let's see if we can find
At
those
120.
radios.
Copy at 126.
None down there.
Bingo. Back there in the charger. I think I should take 2 of these. Maybe
You got a headache?
No, these are for inflammation. Ibuprofen controls inflammation.
So what's so?
Well, my throat must be inflamed.
Must be inflamed.
Don't you read the medical diagnosis?
Need squad break for a missing person in progress, 662 Dayton Avenue. 9-year-old daughter.
Ibuprofen, Advil, Motrin, it's all the same.
Yeah.
But it's always good for hitting inflammation on anything.
Gray shirt and tan coat with black and red shoes.
It strike you a little strange that we were at the Foundry. And it was almost midnight, and he was saying people are just showing up.
Yeah.
Caller's neighbor is playing loud music underneath them. It's about 30 p.m.
Medical 2214 Skillman, apartment 129. 36-year-old female, caller's mother, bleeding from a previous injury.
Yeah.
1214 traffic, I'll be primary.
Right?
Right. They didn't say anything.
5181.
1:30.
Island Lane at Home 2 Suite.
Couple people
Room
walking
320.
outside.
Caller's reporting screaming from that room. I don't know if it's physical.
Good spot, Rev.
Hey, one copy.
867.
Race 36 on the DGC from a possible DT driver in a black RAV4. Was driving 80 to 90 miles an hour, so getting close and not far away with the vehicle in front of it. Unknown DOT on Rice Street, last direction.
Foundry, Minnesota.
Diana. She'll be out near Old Town Tobacco.
Oh, we should make a trip through downtown anyway.
Yeah.
Call it a night.
8196, Squad 124, I copy the request cancel. No BWC. You can put me back on that disturbance.
2165 Tango traffic.
129 traffic.
Copy both at 129. Southbound 61 and 96 with Mike, Lincoln John 526. 5181. Copy southbound 61 and 96.
Jesus Christ.
What the world?
That's a busy chicken place. Holy mackerel.
3279,
I didn't realize they were open this late. Did you?
No.
Oh, brother, there's gonna be some serious conversation going on here. We gotta quell this yelling. That's White Ray. That's White Ray. Sean, White Sean. This is all the. So, a little bit of fighting going on over here.
He took off.
Huh?
He took off.
What'd you say?
He took off.
Yeah. Looked like they were kind of mobbing him. You judge for yourself, folks.
This is Mike, Lincoln John, 536.
Are we gonna mace them all? I'm gonna get the can of mace out just in case.
7130 transport.
And
adult male from Allocution back to the PD. Starting 91.5.
This isn't a fight yet.
no. She got bear mace.
Where are we at?
Right there. Just got thrown into the crowd.
Wait.
2400. Sorry. Yeah, I'm at 976 East 7th at the Wild Chicken Place with a disorderly group of about a dozen. It's about to end up in grill fights. See if you can have a squad swing by.
Copy, St. Anthony, Grotto. Do you have a plate? Copy, is there a squad swing? 2400. Northbound Grotto. Calling you 10-1.
They were looking for something.
This will be advised, comment as it was 3.4.
Wow.
Squad?
They come over, roll your window up.
Oh, yeah.
Kelly.
Dang, she had to go find her wig.
A disorderly group of about a dozen. That's about to end up in grill fights. See if you can have a squad swing by.
They ain't letting them in anymore now.
Copy, is there a squad with
321, I'm going to head down.
Says squad able to start northwest 926 East 3rd Street. Occupants of a red truck is stealing some construction equipment from caller's neighbor.
One female, Dusty.
321.
Copy. Copy, that's Sergeant to copy for RRA.
616, I'm at last.
Copy. And 112, you said medics.
312.
312.
It's 2400 code 4. We're going to head to the 3rd Street burglary.
I'll call again.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, she's complained for the ambulance is claiming that she swallowed fentanyl.
Copy.
Wow.
Copy, sorry, medics. 134. And for clarification, 312, I'm not sure if it's a burglary or a theft. I'm not sure where the materials are.
Radio C, female screaming at
We got it.
male.
136.
Oh, no.
4165 Tango, code 4. Not able to start. West Bath 926 East 3rd Street. Occupants of a red truck is
a lot of
stealing
people
some
here.
construction equipment
A lot of
from
people
Color
here.
Saver.
I guess they're opening the doors. What do you think when they leave? You think they're gonna? What do you think?
Yeah, it's St. Paul sitting over here. At the end, he ain't got his lights on. He's just sitting there.
Okay.
He just pulled up.
312.
Facebook Live to assist area, Frederick Street.
24 action mode 4. We're
North of the
3rd Street.
We're using a saw.
44.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Thanks for swinging by. It was about, I would say it was 12 fighting at once. Girl fight. There's only one white guy that said, I don't know if you know who White Sean is. He's tied, he's tied in the Hobbs family. It's mostly an SGE group, you know. So, huh? Well, he didn't give me attitude. The girls, I mean, they don't really mess with me much. But the problem is when you're here, sometimes they're more likely to fight. But somebody was getting an ass whipping before we got here, so. Yeah. But, well, I'll just clear us. Well, you're not even on it, are you? Oh, you are? What number are you? Okay. Well, you want to stay on it for a little bit or what? It's totally up to you. You know, this is consider this the handoff. There will be a problem here in the next 20 minutes. Whether we want to be here or not, it's another thing. There you go. See you later. Yeah. You got this? Sean, you got it?
That's Bob at his finest. That is Bob at his finest. Give him some authority.
Give him some responsibility.
Yeah, there he was. He was proud too. Thumbs up. He knew the correct sign.
Yep. Okay. $20 for 100. We're clear advised.
Copy.
44, 46 here.
Well, let's see if another call comes up. No, the thing is,
They're stolen in the neighborhood.
Why?
I just thought I heard that or saw that.
Okay. Well, you are the radio man. It is your job. Tell me everything that goes on the radio.
Right. No, today I'm the talker.
Oh, that's right. You know, probably a Taco Bell would help my throat.
Yeah, there will be a problem there sometime tonight. Soon. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, soon. Oh, fudge.
214. 214.
We're clear advised.
Hey, your case number
You see that call at the 5 South Owasso?
Yeah, my Tango car's heading the right.
Yeah, I think Rammer might have changed the code or something for that trucks. I don't know. But you'll figure it out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. The thing about this is the thing. There's probably another half a dozen places like that where kids are hanging out late at night. And you notice they didn't look tired. Did you notice that? They look like they
just woke up, ready to go.
Ready to go. You think if I brought some bean bags out there to throw, they could do that instead of fighting?
Hey, your case number is 059-991.
Oh, I know, but if they have bean bag contest, they could settle that.
2 seconds ago, you two were on the same team.
I don't know what was going on with Sean.
His sister.
Yeah, do you think they were fighting over him, or he was trying
No, his sister was on the bottom of the pile.
He was trying to break it up.
He was trying to break it up. Because when he got up, he said, they not going to whoop on my sister like that.
Okay. Well, that's good. Family unity, that's important, right?
Very important. But take your sister home, so they ain't got to whoop on neither one of you like that.
This is why people don't go to bed, because you never know if something interesting is going to occur, right?
That's why I'll be glad when you turn it off when I'm not here, because then I can go to sleep. I said I'm going to miss something. I know I am.
Oh. What do you want to go to sleep for?
The rest of the world sleeps, Bob.
There's a lot of studies on that say that people are born different ways.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
As far as when their rhythm and when they want to sleep.
I heard they're going to make it 4-day weeks for everybody.
Well, if the eclipse causes the rotation of the Earth to slow down so that it's 25 hours, then we got something.
When is the eclipse? Tomorrow? Next week?
Monday, 2 o'clock. It's only going to be 60 to 70%.
361 Tango.
Honestly, you don't really notice it at 60.
361 Tango.
It's like a cloud.
372.
Right.
I'm not saying you shouldn't go out and try to experience it.
I've seen it once.
You should drive south. Drive to Illinois.
381.
6 to 7 hour drive in southern Illinois. You could probably see it. Or Peoria.
372.
Copy, any other cars?
Call forward to the call, please.
Have a good night. 145.
Just confirming that was Kilo Golf Lima 504.
You want to see that billboard there?
145.
So do you feel guilty?
And 214, can I get a read back?
No.
She's not letting me eat my chips.
No, you shouldn't have done that. I was telling the backseaters when you weren't in here.
162 Tango.
The chips this week in that box.
Which box?
That's what they sent this week. The backseaters.
The chips in what box?
At our office. Our snacks. A lady came in today, told us her food stamps hit at midnight.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever was in the box is what her and her child was eating for dinner. So they had 2 fig bars,
169 Tango.
4 bags of chips,
Perfect. Come back
and some
to
fruit
We're
cups.
still doing about
1999 Houston 3. Registered to a 41 Wood Avenue West.
181.
Copy, thank you.
What's the reason for the South 210 States 100?
184.
driving conduct.
186.
Driver's DAR. 186.
146.
Any other?
Say the RO.
146.
Have a great night, everybody. 145.
T10, I think we're going to set up just north of Munson.
Got a chase going on LTAC, way up in northern Minnesota.
Alright, just make sure you got your lights on so you have every opportunity to stop.
Good one. 2-4. That place comes back clear. 1999, Houston 3. Registered to a
201, I should say.
41 Wood Avenue West. Go ahead. Copy, thank you.
What are your wishes? You want me to continue this or discontinue it?
Well, I never asked that question.
Right.
She'll tell you if she wants you to just continue.
Is it gonna snow tomorrow?
DAR, then we should discontinue.
Huh?
Is it snowing tomorrow?
No.
Why they putting the ice down?
It's a good question. Should we ask that guy?
Look, he having fun.
I bet it is snowing. I bet it is. Let's ask him. I can't, but the thing is, I can't yell loud enough for him to hear me over that truck.
I know. I remember we did that before.
Yeah.
Unless we got the siren, we're still following around the 245.
Is it going to
Where you want me to drop the patch?
Bob went and just pulled over the icing truck.
Just so I'm not making a dust cloud. For me.
Thanks a lot. We were worried.
Live right now?
Yeah, we were worried
No.
about the snow.
No snow.
Okay. Thank you.
Bob went and got the answer for us. That's Bob.
No snow.
No snow.
When he's cleaning the streets, he puts a little water to prevent the dust from kicking up.
Hey.
He doesn't want a dust cloud.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, that was good to know, right?
Good information.
Yeah, last time it was, they were anticipating some snow, right?
Right.
Yeah, just a little water to prevent a dust cloud when you're cleaning the street.
Interesting.
Yeah. Although we should have known that. Do you notice these marks on the street are a little different than the salt ones?
A little.
Well, why are they different?
Because they're not as the color.
They don't look as sticky.
Yeah,
right?
the other ones have a tinge to them.
Like salty wax, right?
That's a good way to put it.
280 and 272. Pull the spikes out of the road and just move up a few intersections wherever there's a stop sign. If he blows it, then we'll reevaluate.
There's one first.
So I went to this place. Smudges, what's it called?
Apostles?
No. In this hotel, not that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
They have walking tacos on the menu.
Okay.
And they're literally walking tacos. A bag of Doritos with some. Yeah, quite interesting. One burger. You'd love the burger. It's just a cheeseburger with it's got some sauce that you ain't gonna eat. It's sweet.
10, 280, 272.
Yeah. Menu's about that big.
They don't put pineapples in the tacos, right?
No.
Yeah, there we go.
But it was like, and you.
Do you think it's odd that we're catching these long red lights?
See, your reason you're getting a long red light?
Yeah.
You cross the white line.
No, that's not.
Yeah, if you stay behind the white line.
Highway 7, following 46 miles an hour.
151.
See, we're listening to the cops up in northern Minnesota trying to decide how to deal with a driver they know is driving after revocation and might be drunk. They tried to stop the car. The car didn't stop. So now they're evaluating. So what they did is they said, let's see if he blows the red light when we're not chasing him. Because if he blows the red light, then we know he's a danger and maybe we should chase him, right? He's not just a danger because we're out here, he's a danger because he's a danger. These are tough calls, but at this time of night, chases are pretty safe, to be honest with you. There aren't many people out there. At the speeds he's been going, it's possible just to pit the car.
Right. 46, 47.
Still my half will be in the rig, heading down to region.
But I will say this, everybody is constantly reevaluating their policies and
what are we running to?
On lot 2.
120.
I don't. I get to see on Squad 2 train. Might be coming across the road up here.
There's a train.
Highway 280, get you a better address. At 153. Be advised, 616, 316.
You read about that case up in Blaine? There's 2 people were shot and killed.
Yeah.
That's a strange deal.
Someone came to caller's door and attempted to open it.
I don't have any first-hand information, but I do know that Dan Seaman, he ran a legitimate security business. So the one that was killed, I don't know, it's really weird. Supposedly after they killed him, they went to their house and stole stuff out of their house. I don't know if you heard that.
No.
Yeah, they went to their house afterward. They thought it was a murder-suicide, but then they saw the stuff that was stolen. Someone took their keys, broke into their house. So any other Blaine Police Department, Anoka Sheriff's Office are working on a case. They should keep tabs on it. It's an interesting case. You all right?
Yeah, I'm doing Uber and I just put some baby powder on my hands because I'm sweating.
Okay, but just so you know, we don't allow pirate fans in this town.
Pirate? Oh.
Yes, we do.
He's a pirate fan, too.
Yes, we do.
He's a big pirate.
You guys are hilarious. I forgot I was wearing this hat. I should have known I was going to check you guys.
We had you for a minute.
I appreciate it, man. Have a good night.
You too.
Yeah.
You were going to say something about the hat anyhow, right? I beat you to it.
You beat me to it. Nice hat. Beautiful hat.
You were going to compliment me on the hat.
You knew that, too.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got all over here.
Zambonis is still going strong.
Hey, that was a smart move.
What?
Move from that little spot to that big old spot. Now they can get everybody in there.
Well, they had the other side that was just walled off.
Yeah, but it was too little.
Well, we better go check on the Borns before we go home, right?
Of course.
Just can't believe Mickey's isn't reopened yet.
Me too. I look every day.
It's just like, come on, Mix.
Just for some O'Briens.
First quarter crime stats. I don't have them for all of the county, but
you gonna do a comparison?
Highway 7, Talmud Road, continuing northbound, speeds 35.
Copy, speed is 35, 157.
Nobody could ever follow me, could they?
No. You would drive somebody crazy.
About 312.
312.
For domestic, 1140 East 4th Street, Unit 204. Caller is reporting that her boyfriend broke her jaw. Medics are being notified. The suspect, Samuel, is still inside the apartment.
She said, let's just break it up. I know who he is.
Oh, that's not good.
This can escalate enough fight. So, once he gets up to the
1144th Street, suspect broke her jaw.
Yeah, Mark, did you see with him solo in the vehicle? What's that? Just him solo occupant or anybody else in there? I couldn't tell. I just got up close enough to see that it was him. Roger that.
Staying awake?
Oh, yeah. Boy, they're building all over around here.
I think.
Man.
A lot of extra money to spend last year.
Yeah.
So.
327.
Copy, 12906. 327.
Probably the two biggest items when you take a look at stuff is
Which call did you want?
assaults, egg assaults.
Copy, and there is a served order in place with Samuel as well as his assault.
So assaults and egg assaults are up like, I don't know,
I'll advise us
7-8%.
direction from here.
Part of that's because we had no winter.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Good
news is the motor vehicle thefts this year are down 40%.
That's good news.
Yeah. So.
215 is pretty high.
But even in Minneapolis, the auto thefts are way down. Of course, they were skyrocketing high.
Right.
And 312 is, we got an update that he will fight with police in South London.
Headed eastbound 37.
Good job, Gabby.
I'm going to turn that one off for a while.
Because they're having too much fun.
Squad 210.
210.
Change of plans. Going to 216 Belvedere Street East.
Copy.
You don't drink Mountain Dew, do you?
No.
Well, if you're a real Mountain Dew drinker and you leave your Mountain Dew in the car overnight, you say it warms up. Could be a day or two, you know, but it starts to ferment. And then when you drink your Mountain Dew, you know what it tastes like?
What?
State Fair cotton candy. Huh? How about that for a fact you didn't know?
That's a fact I didn't know.
I assume it's because the sugar crystallizers, you know when you cook something at home, if you burn the sugar a little bit, it gets that cotton candy smell, you know, caramel. Yes, sir.
I hope you're listening to Bob's Logic.
Are you staying till 2? What time is it?
2.
No, we're ready to call it. So, you want to do the sign off? Is your camera working? I'm going to try to switch you over there. All right, you can do the sign off, mister, after you're out of there. All right, thanks, buddy. That's Pat Scott. He just finished up booking the prisoner. He interviewed the prisoner, booked him. So what was I going to do here? Oh, this button, that button. So for the closing tonight, we're going to switch you over to Patrick J. Close up. Close up, close up. Now, as soon as we get to 250,000 subscribers on YouTube, we're going to open up the comments. So help us get there. If you haven't subscribed ever, please do. If you're a Facebook follower, just make a YouTube account and subscribe. So help us get to 250,000 subscribers on YouTube. That would be cool, right, Rev?
Yeah, that would be cool.
All right, we're going to switch you over to Pat. Pat can say goodnight. Thanks for everything tonight. And thanks for sending me your cold medicine solutions, even though I don't have a cold. So want to say goodbye, Rev?
Yep. Hey, thank you. I hope I didn't bore you with my conversation. We had a good talk tonight.
My wife called me and said you're doing awesome.
Oh, did she? Hey, thank you, Miss Chris. All right. See y'all next week. God bless. Be kind to somebody just because. Remember, we're better together.
Just because. We're better together. All right, here we go over to Pat. Pat in 3.
Well, welcome back, folks. I think this was kind of an interesting night tonight. I think after the sheriff explained why, I hope everybody understands why why we had to be muted for so long. We were busily searching for a stolen car we were pretty sure was in the area of Johnson High School, and Sheriff Fletcher spotted it first and did his patented stop sticks out the window maneuver, which worked out well, and I was a block away from it when he got it with the sticks and was able to spot the car crossing. It was actually southbound on Flandreau and crossed 3rd Street at a high rate of speed. I activated my red lights and siren, and it took off, kept going rather, didn't take off, it kept going, turned west on Euclid, and the driver bailed out of it while it was still in gear and moving at Euclid and let's see what we got, Euclid and Germain. So St. Paul picked up the driver a short distance away, and fortunately Deputy Chad Molnar with the CAT team was able to come downtown and take care of assisting in processing and interviewing the prisoner. And then a second stolen car that actually had been with that Elantra was recovered also, not too far away. So within, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes, 2 stolen cars were recovered. So I hope this was an entertaining night for everyone. And I hope you learned some things about the police and how we operate at the Sheriff's Department. So thanks for being with us, folks. And we will see you next time we go live. Have a good night.